Hey, bumblebees. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, holy moly. Hi, Allie. Oh, hi, everyone. Whew. My jaw's better. How you be? I'm good. My hair keeps, sorry. I need to wash my hair, but I wanted to get out for a little bit. Oh my gosh. I definitely got a beehive going on, don't I? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Yes, I've gotten so many texts I have not opened. Karen, don't even stress yourself about these haters. I think if you felt that way, you wouldn't have sent me a gift and been so kind. I'm not worried that you're a hater by no means, so don't stress. I gotta take my own advice. But your little heart puts rainbows through my house. That's right, fuck the haters. So don't even trip on it, Karen. Don't even trip. First, I gotta plug this in. I gotta make sure the air is coming on my phone because it's gonna overheat. It's 92. I was checking the weather. It said it was supposed to like get like snowy cold here, and I'm like, so I checked the weather before I went outside, and I'm like, don't feel snowy cold here, so I don't know what they're talking about. You just can't trust anything on the internet. You can trust me. I'll tell you the real truth. It's 92 degrees. We're supposed to get sleet. Did it flood in New York? Hi, Vi. Hi, Wendy. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Thank you so Hit the like, everyone, please. See, that was another lie on the damn internet saying that New York is like completely flooded downtown, Times Square. And hey, Wendy, I'm glad you made it through. Thank you. Yes. I want a frappe. That's what I want right now. And then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do after that. I got this really cute thing for a giveaway. I saw it when I was out a couple days ago, and I was like, this would be such a cute little giveaway to give to somebody. It said like Times Square. I know you. I know you don't. But I thought since it was close proximity that you may have heard something. You live in the sticks. So I got it, and I was showing my mom the stuff I got everybody except for her for Christmas, and then the two outfits, because Harrison is wearing a size 18 months, and He's only 8 months old. He's born in March. Um, and he's born 18 months. The reason is because he is allergic to everything, and he's only on breast milk. So my sister is taking him to see a specialist and hopefully, get that figured out. But the outfits I got him are 18 months, but my mom showed me his legs because of my sister's request. She doesn't want me to see Atticus or Harrison, and that's her right. But I said, well, can I see his legs to see if I should even send these? And when I saw his legs, I was like, yeah, these aren't gonna fit him. So I'm gonna give those 2 outfits that I got to the baby boy on our Christmas list. Astro, I think his name is. That would be Janet McGinnis's great grandson. And then I'm just gonna pick up Harrison something else and go from there. But they had them both yesterday when I was talking to them. Atticus kept trying to get to the phone, but my mom was like, honey, your sister, and I have to respect it. So I don't really know where it's going. So I need to do that. I mean, it's not like a priority. I need to get some stuff from Walmart. Oh, I was talking, damn. So I was showing her everything, and I was like, oh, and I got this thing for a giveaway. I was gonna try to raise like $50, put it to the Christmas fund or whatnot. I want to go over that with you guys because I got to start figuring some stuff out because I've had a few more people hit me up needing assistance. So we may have to take the $100 gift cards and do like $75. But we'll talk about that more later. I just don't want to make decisions with your guys' money. I need your guys' input. But she was just like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. That could go with so many different things and this and that. And I was like, yeah, I hope, somebody, wants to bid on it or whatnot. And I was like, well, do you want it? And she was like, honey, no, she goes, I mean, it's adorable. I would love it, but no, do it as a giveaway. Your bumblebees will love it. And I was like, okay. I put it up for her. So I'm going to go, and I got it at the Goodwill. There was a bunch of them, but I don't know if there's still a bunch of them, if any. So I want to go by there today and see if there is, and I might grab 2 so I can, 2 people can win. But they're really, really cute. But I mean, my mom tells me she likes something I have. Of course, I'm going to give it to her. Duh. And I was also thinking about auctioning off my 9 West purse. It's in mint perfect condition. It's a higher brand purse. Just $2 an entry, and then I'll pull a name. I'm just trying to think of ways to add a little bit more money into the kids. Right now we're at almost $600, I think we have. But other than Audrey, I haven't sent out any money, so. Does anybody want a frappe? I know, I saw 7 weeks, I was like, oh no. Because I need to have everything situated and ready to be sent out by like the first week in December, because, you know, delays and stuff like that. Guess what? Allie, what are you doing? You're trying to make me cry? Stop. I love you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. You're amazing. So I'm not going to go in depth with my doctor's appointment. It was pure hell. It was nothing that you guys, anybody ever explained. I don't know what kind of nuclear stress test I got, but it was nothing that you guys talked about. Never went into a machine. I had machines that came down and I propped my arms on it, but it was horrific. It was terrifying. I went lethargic for a while where they couldn't get me to respond. They had to call in some other people. My blood pressure kept going lower and lower and lower and lower, so they thought something was wrong with the blood pressure machine, so they had somebody come in and manually take it, and they were like, ma'am, is your blood pressure usually this low? And I couldn't open my eyes, I couldn't speak, and I was just like, and they were like, Wendy, are you with us? Wendy, you need to open your eyes. You need to open your eyes. And when they said, I'm going down the hill because they put this stuff in you to expand your vessels, your veins and stuff like that, it was so horrible. My jaw started hurting, so I couldn't move my jaw and speak. My jaw pain lasted probably 5 hours. But it wasn't like unbearable. It was, I just had to baby it, so it was okay. But I finally was just like, no, my blood pressure runs low. And they were like, we need to get you something to eat immediately. It was just like a really scary, intense situation. But God blessed me with the best nurse. She was so patient and kind and gentle, didn't leave my side, held my hand. She was Miss Lisa, just precious woman. And I said, I told her, I said, I knew God, I asked God, and I knew that He would put somebody in my life today to help me through this, and that was you. You're an angel. I hugged her.
Hi, welcome to the first apartment of Madonna. Can you remove that today?
No, can I just get a large caramel frappe?
Anything else for you?
No, thank you.
580.
Thanks. So she gave me this paper and she was like, you know, if the cops pull you over, I don't know what that would have to do with it. Or if you go to the airport, you need to show them this because you'd be glowing. I felt sick. I felt weak. I laid down, but supposedly this like gives you like energy. So it was really stir crazy, but I was just not in the best physical state afterwards. So I just went in my room, took Max, shut the door. Thank you, Mom. And slept for a while. Thank you. Then I got up, I don't know what time it was, and I did some chores around the house, fed Max, let him out, laid back down, and then my heart started palpitating. I don't have a follow-up appointment till the 24th. But I talked to my boss and he was just like, just let me know when you're ready and we'll put you back on the schedule. So it's on a Monday. So I'm like, if I could get released and have answers, I could work like Thanksgiving week and maybe the tips will be good. I don't know, but I definitely want to work the month of December. Uh, but yeah, everybody's going on vacation, and so they couldn't get me in until the 24th. But I started having heart palpitations, starting to freak out a little bit, but I was just like, Wendy, you got foreign stuff in your body. It's okay, it's okay. I get up, I'm like trying to shake it off, and fall back asleep, wake up. In my mind, I'm awake, but I can barely move my body. I can like barely open my eyes. My blood pressure bottomed out. It was so low. So I'm stumbling to the kitchen. I get salt. I'm pouring it under my tongue. I do it twice. I knew my blood pressure was so low. I can't imagine how low it was. And then I sat there for a while, just kind of trying to move my body around and like, okay, it's just a low blood pressure, you'll be okay. You put salt under your tongue. I started eating some, which are my favorite, Hershey Kisses with almonds in them. You know, it made me think, when we were younger, the Hershey Kisses with almonds, there would be one whole almond in each one. Sometimes you would get a Hershey Kiss with two. Thank you, sweetheart. You too. Now you only get half an almond. What the crap? They cut back on everything. I'm just waiting for the Hershey Kisses to be smaller. Shit. But anyway, I ate like 5 of those. And then I basically tossed and turned all night. My nerves were like shot. So I did not sleep well. But tonight, I think I'm going to sleep better. And I can't tell you why. Shakir, thank you. Indiana. I'm in Florida. No, this isn't. I got this off of Temu for just a couple bucks. It came with the matching bracelet, but it's too big for my arm. I like bracelets that kind of stay. So anyway, that was yesterday. I got up today, talked to my mom. She's so proud of me because she knew how scared I was. And what's crazy is, like, she was like, Wendy, I just had this kind of anxious feeling. She was just like, I have been a nervous wreck because I know you were so scared to go to this appointment. And then, like, for 2 days, I wouldn't talk to her. And I would just text her and I'd be like, Mom, you know, I'm not in the best headspace. We'll talk after my appointment. She was like, when you sent that, I was like, it's one of two things. She's not going to her appointment and she's avoiding me, or she is scared. Thank you. It was only like $2 off Temu. You can get it in silver or gold. I went with gold. Usually I'm a silver fan, but I went with gold. It was like, live it up. You know what I mean? She said, or the second reason was you were afraid you would get too emotional. And I said, that was it. I was like, I haven't been texting people back. I haven't been in communication with nobody. It's just best that I stay by myself. Don't talk to nobody. Because I know my mental, and if I would have talked to my mom, I would have got very emotional because I was so scared. I just had to be alone. I had to just be completely alone. And she just was like, I'm just so fucking proud of you, Wendy. I'm so proud of you. You did it. And like, oh wow, big get together over there. What's going on? I was like, yeah, I did it. It's over. It's over. So that's the story. But I won't get results. Yeah, I was scared that you weren't good. There was many thoughts of me not going in my noggin. But I was like, I want to be better. And I have to at least try. If it gets to a point where I'm like, nope. And when they put that stuff in, the second stuff in my IV, I didn't realize what it was going to make me feel like. And she goes, I'm going to go slow because your blood pressure is pretty low. And I'm just thinking, okay, it's going to dilate my vessels and, you know, why would I feel anything? She squirted in a little. Within seconds, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the way I feel. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. She goes, breathe. We need you to breathe. Just breathe, honey. And she was like, your heart is okay. It's just tricking your brain to think that you're actually on a treadmill and we're going up the hill right now. We're going up the hill. And I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes me feel. And she was like, honey, we're halfway up the hill. We're halfway up the hill. And I guess the whole time she's pushing more and more. And it was just so freaking intense. And I was just like, oh my God, no, but make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. And then my jaw started hurting. And then I went silent. And she was like, Wendy, stay with us. We need you breathing. Wendy, you're not breathing right. Like, you need to be taking in breaths. And I can remember all that. So I was trying to focus on my breathing, but my jaw was hurting so bad. And I was so weak that I couldn't open my eyes. And she goes, okay, baby, we're going down the hill now. We're going down a hill. And she said, I'm putting in a new, whatever she said it was. And it's to retract or whatever she put in me to reverse it. And the whole thing took it took a little longer for me because they had to go slow. I would say 10 freaking minutes. But it really felt like 3 days. So there's a girl that's in the different waiting room because they take you from spot to spot. And she goes, how was it? And my jaw was hurting. I was just like, it's freaking horrible. I get really bad jaw pain. And I couldn't really talk to her much. And she goes, should I run? And I was like, yes. And then I kind of smiled, like, don't run. So I go get another heart scan. And I come back out. And she was coming out of the room. And I go, how was it? She goes, it wasn't bad at all. And I was like, motherfucker. She's like, I could barely feel anything. And I was like, I did say, motherfucker. And I was like, no, I'm really happy for you. But like, what the hell is wrong with my heart why am I feeling this way? Why does my jaw get so painful when nobody else's does? So I left, I got me a frappe, I got me a fish fillet, ate it on the way home, and I already told you what I did when I got home. So that was that. Oh, so I have 6 doctor's notes. So I go back to 24th, and then I go back to my rheumatoid doctor in December. But I have to, if I can get clearance from my results for the test, the back issue problems. Because if it's Crohn's, they'll put me on a medication, which my rheumatoid really thinks it's Crohn's, not the heart. I have osteoporosis, but the back pain, I think, is coming from intestinal issues. And my mom has said, you've said from the get-go, it is your intestines. And I'm like, I'm telling you, they effed me up when I had I screwed myself having the gastric bypass. They did the intussusception, removing 12 inches of my intestines, and then doing a reversal where my stomach was paralyzed, and then doing surgery on my stomach when I had the stomach hernia. Everything is so messed up inside. I know it is. I know my body. And I told my mom that. I was like, I know my body. Very, very well. It speaks to me. It's my body. We all know our body. And that's what I want to know. What is going on in my intestines? I need to back up or I'm going to hit that car. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. So, anyway, that is where we are at. I can't eat fish either. Karen, you felt that way? I hate that for you, but it's good to know. No, she said, wasn't bad. I barely felt anything. And I was just like, motherfucker. I can't until, I have to have clearance from my cardiac doctor. And I won't be able to get clearance until I get my results back. But I may get results back where they have to do something more in depth. And if that's the case, then I won't have clearance to be put under until that's taken completely care of. That is so reassuring. I'm so sorry for anybody that had to go or a loved one that did it, but I did not care for it. I did not care for it, but it helps me to know that you guys, some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, because when that girl came out and she was just fine, I was just like, oh my gosh, my heart must be like barely hanging on. But then, can I ask the people, Valerie, there were some other people, Susan, what were the results that you guys got back or your loved ones got back? Like, what did they do? Like, was there a stent involved? Was it a medication? Karen, you did too? Oh my gosh. Like I said, I hate that happened to you, but it's good to know that I'm not the only one, because like I said, when she came out and she was fine, I was like, okay, I'm gonna die. And she's like 20 years older than me. Yours was fine. He's on medication. Do you know the medication name? Yours was fine. And you were saying, I can't breathe, please stop. That's why I was like, no, please stop, stop. No, I can't do this, please, please stop. Oh my gosh, but she was so sweet. She'd hold my hand. She was like, you're gonna be okay, I promise, we're right here. Speedy. Uh, Tom, I had a nuclear stress test yesterday and it was very intense. Then you're gonna look up medication. That's why you're saying no. No, I don't know, like, what the next step would look like. I need to start the osteoporosis medication that I take once a month for 5 years. But I'm nervous about that, but I'll take that soon enough. Because he said that it can cause, extreme nausea, which you guys heard on the video, if you watched it. So, a little nervous about that. Well, I think my nerves are going to be less nervy soon. And then I'll take it. I am due for another stress test, but on the treadmill. No, I'm not in Canada, no. Never been. Yeah, I failed the stress test. I couldn't go past. I could have kept going, but if my jaw wouldn't have hurt, I could have kept going, but it started hurting, and 3 minutes in, I was like, I'm off it. You're still not getting answers, Allie? I may have my doctor call me in Zofran. It does give me a little bit of a headache, Zofran, but don't do what, honey? I'm on E again. No, this is just a pill. I don't remember what they called it. That's right, April. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's everywhere. It's really everywhere. Marcel, thank you. Make sure everybody hits the like button. Make sure you subscribe. And they checked for blood clots, which you would know if you had a blood clot. I don't know. Oh, sweetheart. Karen, I hope you're not doing that because you think that I'm upset with you at all. If I had a problem with you, I'm one of those that I would come to you. I'd be like, what's this about? When she said, I didn't even second guess it. I was like, thank you so much. I was like, whatever. And even if you had the conversation with this cunt, doesn't mean you have to like or agree with everything I say. And you could have said, yeah, I don't really like when she does this. Okay. You have the right to say that you don't agree with everything I do. Or, yeah, she can get a little feisty. That is true. That doesn't mean you're talking shit about me. That means you're having an opinion. I don't know what the conversation was, but you don't have to worry, Karen. I believe you. You have showed me nothing but kindness and love. And, yeah, please don't stress about it at all. I saw the first couple sentences in the text and I was like, oh my gosh, bless her heart. They're just, she's just trying to drag you down. She's trying to take the focus off of her and put it on you so she can cause more trouble. And I'm not falling for it. Thank you, Chris. Because you love me. I love you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, Tommy. That's right. Yeah. Don't. I spoke my piece about the haters, and I feel good about it. I talked to God about it. Rob, oh my gosh, you guys. What are you doing? Okay, I'm putting you guys down for the giveaway if they have the thing I want to do. But, oh my gosh, thank you both so much. Aunt Libby, the other night, I had a dream about Kuma, and I had a dream about you. I just had a house visit. I went to his house, met his people, and then I met you, and you took me immediately to your mom, and there was so many kids around. And, like, I was sitting there, and afterwards, I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, okay, so I walk into the house, and there's this room. It's like a living room, and then we go off to the right, and I was like you have like this dresser that's like this tealish blue. It was so beautiful, and I was just like, I gotta find a way to steal this without her knowing. And yeah, I dreamt about you and Kuma. Robin, Karen, thank you both so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, so I'm dreaming about, did I have a mirror on my butt? No, not in the dream, but you made me laugh. It took me a minute, and then I was just like, oh my gosh. Her mom's like, no, seriously, there's a mirror on your butt. You're like, okay, Mom, take another med. Aunt Libby was walking around the other day with a mirror on her butt. I wish I had a dresser. Like, I know it doesn't sound beautiful. Aunt Libby, do you have like an antique dresser? You walk the, oh my gosh. Robin, I didn't even answer my mom's calls. I was so emotional about my test. I talked about it in the earlier part of this video. Yeah, my mom was like, she's avoiding me. She's not going to go to her appointment. I'm sorry. You don't have one. I wonder why. Because I remember that distinctly. Like, I was so in awe of this dresser. If I took out my contact lenses, I wouldn't be able to see. They're not colored. Thank you, Mark. Oh, tell Robin we'll talk really soon. Yeah, I completely been isolating the last couple days. I just was consumed with anxiety. There was times I would sit at my desk and I'm like, just go live for a little bit. It was just like, I can't. And then I did all my formulas. I did my lip balms. I did them all wrong. They look beautiful, but I did them all wrong. Thank you. Out. Thank you. So I figured out what I did wrong. I'm gonna kick Lori's butt. She could have gave me a heads up. And when I look back now, I'm like, duh, Wendy, are you, duh. So I bought all new supplies. And I am going to be doing 4 scents. And, oh, they look absolutely gorgeous. They do. They really do. I appreciate that so much. They look gorgeous. But my formula did not work like I wanted it. It was nothing like Lori's. And I put the solution in the wrong way. So I just effed them all up. So toss all that into the trash and bought new supplies and extra items that I needed. They're supposed to be here on Tuesday. So by Friday, things should be moving along and I should have them done. The first, 40 of them? And I'm going to do 10 of each flavor, color, or scent, because there's no flavor. And the 4 that that I picked, just so you guys know, and I'm really struggling with price because I'm really struggling with it. Because I did some research on it, and some people are doing like, I think the lowest I found was 15, goes up to like $39.99. And I'm like, I would never charge $40 for one, but I'm really thinking $19.99, and then if you buy 2, it's less, buy 3, it's less, and if you buy the pack of 4, then you would get a good discount. I'm thinking about creating a web page to order off of instead of doing Etsy, because they charge you more there, and then they charge me as well. So I'm trying to figure all this. This is what was going through my brain last night, maybe why I had heart palpitations. But the scents I have went with, and I am going to make little cards. Got lots to do on this because I really want it to be successful. With every lip balm will come a card, and it will tell you the benefits in every lip balm. And these can also be used as body balm as well, like your elbows, your face, your heels, your wherever, under your breasts, just the different things that each lip balm can give you, and it's all natural. But the scents are lemon, which is a huge detox. My brand is named Brave, and I was thinking beautiful, radiant, and vibrant every day. That would be like the acronym Brave, but I don't know. I always wanted to be brave. So I was brave yesterday, but God had me, man. He had me. So lemon, lavender, cinnamon, and mint. Those are the 4 that I have chosen. I think every month or 2, or during holidays, I might come up with a different scent once I get the formula down. But the formula I used, it looked pretty. You could roll it up, but when you went to put it on your lips, it was just more wax. Like, it wasn't like soft and like the one Lori did. I stayed away from what Lori uses, and because that's her recipe, that's her formula. But I did research on other things that are similar. Um, there is a couple things that I use, but you definitely need to use them. And on the card, it will say, you know, the benefits of it and what is in it. And you'll see that everything is 100% vegan, natural, homemade, just straight up really good for your body. So them are the scents that I'm going to do. When I was smelling them, they all smell good. I didn't do the mint one, but I had a lemon, I had cinnamon, and I had lavender. And lavender is just smells great. But my favorite was lemon and cinnamon. But I'm a big pumpkin spice kind of girl. Like, that's what I got going in my Scentsies right now. The air spray, you know, I use pumpkin spice. I love it. So it just smells so good. So then we're going to be the 4 scents. I will do a 4-pack where you can get all 4 and then you get 2 free gifts with it if you get the 4-pack. But I just want to let you guys know that we're looking at like November 15th when I'll be able to start selling them. And I'm just letting you know that these are not stocking stuffers. This is a real gift. This is something you're going to want to wrap because it's not some cheap chapstick that you just throw in a stocking. This is an actual gift. And it's come from the brand Brave. I'm going to look into patenting it. I'm going to look into getting the Brave name. You know, like, I'm going to move straight forward with this and try my hardest to make this successful. I love pumpkin spice. Oh, so good. So good. So, yeah, that's it. That's why I haven't been like putting on Etsy or saying if you guys are, thank you, Karen. Cause I was just like, I got one chance to make it right with you guys, because once you get the product, I want you to have the experience I did when I received the one from Lori. When I put that on my lips and I smelt it, I was in awe. It's like the most incredible thing. Mare can't get it stamped. What do you mean, honey? If you are still wondering if I love footing. So that's what I was going to tell you about the lip balm. But what are you what Allie? What are we talking about? What do you mean get stamped? Yeah, I've seen them. She's been telling me about it and her horrible doctor's experiences and how they're just pushing her around. When I said about my foot, I said, so I was just like, do you keep them elevated, Allie? Does that help at all? I don't watch TV. I like the way you put your Sweetheart, Crystal, let me tell you something about this mascara. This is one coat. Okay, people be spending hundreds of dollars on mascara. Okay, don't do it. Let me tell you what you want to get. You want to get Essence Lash Princess Lash, something like that. And it's black with green writing. You can get it at Walmart, Amazon, $4.99. It's the best mascara. I don't know if you know who Bailey Sarian is, but she swears by this mascara. So get yourself some today. Go to Amazon. Yep, $5. April, do you use it? It's the best mascara. And whenever it gets a little dry, take saline solution, put like 5 to 10 drops, put the lid back on, shake it, do this, but don't pull the wand all the way out, because every time you pull the wand out and push it all the way in, you're putting air back into there and that makes it dry. You just want to pull it to where the brush is still in the bottle and then push it back down. Don't pull it where the whole lash thing comes out. You want to keep it in there. And you want to do this and push it in and then shake it, and then it's brand new again. Because of me. Oh. Hi, Leanne. If anybody's just logging on, you want to know about my appointment, if you want to know about the lip balm, I highly recommend you rewatch the whole video. It hasn't been too long. We've been on about an hour, but I give all the details and stuff that went down and the details on my lip balm. But yeah, so the lip balm was beautiful, but when I went to put it on, like test it out, I was like, it was too waxy. It was too waxy. So it's like, Lori wasn't kidding. You gotta like work at it, and make sure you know how to put it in the damn bottle correctly. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I put it in the way that I did. When I look back now, I'm like, what were you thinking? Why would you do it this way? But now, hopefully, I can do it the damn right way. But I'm going to run a couple things by Lori. And to all the haters that are watching, I don't know why. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. But Lori has been so supportive in my journey, making this lip balm. Like, I'm the only person in the world that's ever made lip balm. So when I contact her and ask her questions, she's going to be more than happy to help and assist me, because she wants me to succeed and be happy. I know that bothers a lot of you back there that aren't saying anything, but don't let it. Just letting you know. So yeah, I'm going to be getting a hold of Lori. She's been messaging me, bless her heart. Everybody has. And if I have not responded, it's not because I don't love every single freaking one of you. It's because I wasn't even responding to my own parents. I just was afraid I was going to have like an emotional breakdown and talk myself out of going to the appointment. So I just had to stay focused. It was like I couldn't have, this and this and this and this and this and this and this. And then even with you guys helping me and telling me what you experienced and stuff, everything that you guys said you experienced was nothing that I experienced. Like Pixie was saying, like they put tablets under her tongue, they put her in a machine for like 40 minutes or something like I didn't go into a machine. I didn't get anything under my tongue. Yeah, I was definitely in a funk. I mean, thank God for my animals, but definitely Maxwell. Like yesterday, I was holding him. Oh, it makes me want to get emotional because he helped me so much. Just me holding him to my chest, and just breathing, and him being there and allowing me to hold him, and it just calmed me so much. he has no idea. Like, he was like my push out the door to leave to go to the doctor. Um, and then I said, can I have a kiss for good luck? And then he kissed me, and I just took a deep breath and I said, let's do this, let's go. And off I went. He really is. He really is. And he'll never ever know how he is my best friend. Don't tell my son. My son doesn't like when I say that. He's like, thanks a lot, Mom. I'm like, no, you're my best friend. He's my second best friend. But I was just alone by choice. And I needed to just be alone for a couple days and process everything I was going through. But Max just never left my side. And him allowing me to hold him. If you guys suffer, if you suffer from anxiety or depression, and I wasn't depressed. I wasn't depressed at all. I was making the mental decision to step back and just be in the moment with myself and God and get through this. But if you do struggle, get an animal. They help so much. Like Lotus Rain, the mentally challenged. I don't know how to refer to her. I mean, perfection. But Lotus is my new cat. She's miniature. She's deformed. She's got both legs. She's cross-eyed. She has a couple club feet. You can tell it more at times than others. She's stunt growth. Her mother abandoned her when she was born because she was deformed. Usually the cats eat the ones that are deformed. My cat did when I was younger. But she just dropped this baby off, and I think she's like 8 months. She's older than Luca and Charlie, and she's just really itty bitty. But she loves to sleep on my chest because of that heartbeat. Just the sweetest, most precious thing, and I'm crazy about her. She doesn't know how to use the kitty litter box. If you have any inputs, message me. I've placed her in the kitty litter box over and over, but she always potties. Like, she'll poop on the stairs, and it's very easy to clean up because I feed her well and it's solid. So I just pick it up, and then she pees on my bathroom rug. So I let her go pee on it like 4 times, and then I'll just rewash it. It's not a big deal. It's not on my carpet. Thank you, Robin. So I'm not mad at her. Like, if she didn't have that disability, I might show her poop on the stairs and no, we don't do that. We potty in the litter. But she's not getting it, and cats get it immediately. I mean, Kuma was just weeks old and knew exactly how to use the potty. But Lotus does not, and I'm going to deal with it. I'm not mad at her. I just think it's sad that she doesn't know any better. But she is a love bug. So yeah, she's super special. She's so silly, and she's really clumsy. She's really clumsy. She falls a lot. Even if she's just walking, she'll just fall over. And her little eyes are cross-eyed. But sometimes they're not. It's really weird. But I'm so fortunate that, I told my son, I was just like, how dare, I guess animals obviously don't think like humans, but it reminds me of my grandmother, and it makes me angry, but I forgive her because she's been forgiven by God. But my grandmother had a daughter, and she was perfectly fine. Her name was Hope. This is my mom's sister, and they dropped her on her head when she was a baby, and she became mentally retarded. And that's the term they used. I don't know what they use now, and I don't mean to insult anybody. But she put her in a home and never ever went back. And she is in her 50s now. I've never met her. My mom saw her when she was a baby. But she just abandoned her. And I was just like, this cat saw that her daughter had a disability and just completely abandoned her and took her other kittens and left her. And I told my son this, and he said, her loss, your gain. And I was like, you're so right. You're so right. Like, I'm so glad. I did not want a fourth cat. I did not want a fourth cat. But I was blessed with the fourth cat, and her name is Lotus Rain. And I named her Lotus because she was in a muddy, sticky, yucky situation, and she bloomed into this beautiful, beautiful animal. And a lotus flower, Renge, is, you know, beautiful things come from muddy situations. I mean, this beautiful flower comes from mud, and ick and yuckiness. So she had a yucky first bit, but now she is so loved. And I'm just really fortunate to have her. I really am. I'm considering looking for a home for Charlie. He's the most standoff, like, not affectionate at all, but not hateful. I mean, no. But Lola's very affectionate. Luca is like obsessed with affection. I want to get a Lotus. I know. That's so awesome. She's all black, completely. They did clip her ear when they got her fixed and her rabies shot and all that stuff. But she's like 8 months old. And she looks like she's just, you know, like maybe a month or two 2 months. I don't know. A kitten is like this. She's like this. She's like twice the size of a kitten. And she's not getting any bigger. So she's a miniature and perfect. I posted this picture. I don't know if you guys saw it. Let me see. Charlie was, again, not with us. He's always by himself or with Luca, but that's all of us in the bed. Oh, thank you. My hair is so crazy. That's a black kitten that came in her home on the web street. Oh, found her over the Overtime TV. That was one evening that I was like having a hard night. Yeah. And I was like, oh man, I wish Charlie was in here, but Charlie is so funny because he'll prop himself up in a corner and sit. Like, his legs are out and he looks like a fat cat sitting. I don't know how he does it, but he's like sitting like this. He does it all the time. I'm just like, are you an old man? put his paw over his crotch. He'd be like, give him a cigar. He's good to go. But super skittish. He gets nervous. I think it's because of Lola. But Lola gets along. I don't know. Her and Lola and Luca were hanging out paw to paw on the porch, but Lola only hisses at Luca. She doesn't hiss or have an issue with Charlie, which is really crazy. I think it's probably because Charlie has a backbone and Luca does not. Luca just wants to love. That's all she wants to do. He just love, 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 hugs, kisses, hold me, all this. It's just to the point where it's just like, you have got to give me my space. Max just don't care. He loves everybody. He doesn't have an issue. The only thing is Lotus will like try to lay with him or play with his tail, and but he doesn't do anything. If he's eating, Lotus will get to his bowl, but she doesn't eat his food. She really likes her hard food, but he does not make a noise. He does not make a noise. But if Luca and Charlie comes up, he will growl. He'll very lightly growl, but he ain't gonna do anything. I'm like, tell him, Mark. You know, you can be a little firm, but he don't know. He don't even know. And if he barks, it's because he wants to play. Luca and Lotus purr when they're with me so loud and nonstop. I have to literally put them down before they stop purring. They purr. I did a short video of Luca, and then I did two of them actually. No, one of them she's looking at my food, but the other one she was purring so loud it sounded like, was it Lotus or was it Luca? I don't remember. It was Luca because she gave me a kiss. I remember that. It sounded like a damn tiger. Like I didn't realize it was that loud until I played it on video, and I was like, my gosh, this sounds like a tiger. Like I mean, like loud purring. Okay. I know, I'm rambling it up. I'm gonna grab my purse. I'm just gonna run into the Goodwill real quick. Just have and the AC off. See if they have these giveaways that I wanted to auction off, raffles, do a thing, whatever. Hopefully they do, and I'm gonna grab two of them if they do. But the one I did have, I gave to my mom. Thank you, sir. Music. I got 3 purses, but they're half off. Calm down. Let me live my life. Kid Day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, sweetheart. Have a good day. The little boy goes, hello. Okay, I love you. All right. So I got 2 giveaways. They were 10 each, but they're so worth it. So cute. Try to raise some money for the kiddos. Buying purses at Goodwill, whatever makes you happy. They're so cute. I gotta stop. I'm gonna like sell them one day probably. But look at this. What? Look at the inside. It's got the cloth. Ah. And then, what? Look, are you kidding me? Am I in Rodeo Drive? What? Those are all little crystal beads. Like little crystal stones. Did you open it? You. Oh my gosh. And then I got 2 to raffle off for the kiddos. And I'm not showing those yet. And then I got this one. It was only $2.50 because it's half off. So simple. Yes, it's like freaking brand new. What is it? I don't know. My gosh. It's only $2.50. Do I know how to bargain or what? Thank you, Janet. Oh. All right, I do have other things I need to get, like aluminum foil. We gotta get gas because I'm low on gas. That's my tire gauge. I gotta put air in my tires. I need to go to Walmart too, but I'll do that tomorrow. What was on my Dollar Tree? Hold on. I don't get food stamps. Did you get yours? There's the shoulder pain. I'm trying to think. I would put it on this side, so I would have to go this way. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Can you hear me? Aspirin. Hold on. I guess, because I need Dawn eggs, fiber, because I've been taking a bowel softener, and Mom was like, that's not going to make you go more. That's just going to make it softer. So I need to get fiber, aluminum foil, small baggies, and some dog food. Dog food, got to get from Walmart. Eggs, got to get from Walmart. And then I need to... cinnamon, lemon, mint, aspirin. Aspirin I gotta get from Dollar Tree. 2 outfits for Harrison. Tissue paper, Christmas boxes, Christmas ribbons, Christmas labels, fill up gas tank, check mail, vacuum, clean balcony. So I guess thank you all so much for sending the little gifts. What would... Oh, popcorn is horrible for your digestive system. Horrible. What would be a good live? Oh, hi Kuma. I told everybody I had a dream about you. I told him that, and he didn't even say what the dream was about. He was just he was very confused why I was there. He lived in like, how can I explain it? Like an apartment, like a fancy apartment complex where you had to like use an elevator to get to different floors, and every room was like they're all attached together. So like he had his own space, but he had like, oh my had like, I don't know how to explain it. Kuma, are you here? I look for garage sales. There's none around here. It's the weirdest. Yeah, but you guys were. It was like you had your own space, but you all lived together. It was, you know how dreams can be, but you kept introducing me to different parts of your family, and but you would introduce me, but then you would look at me and go, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "I just wanted to see you." And you're like, "Okay, well, I have to go to school." And I was like, "Oh, like soon?" And I can remember you had like notepads and pencils, but you didn't have any shoes on, but you were leaving. I don't know. It was really weird. Yeah, it was so, I don't know. Usually, like, if I have like a dream that has something like that really stands out, I'll Google it and it can give me like a meaning. But like, it was I remember you introducing me to a guy you said that was your brother, but I already knew that you had a brother. But yeah, it was lots. I don't remember any females. Maybe it was like a dormitory, like you were in college. But I remember you had to go to school and you had loose sleeve paper and a pencil. And like I was just following you all around, and it was like this big place, and there were stairs, and we were just walking, and you had shorts on, and I don't remember the shirt, and you were barefoot. And you were like, you know, "I'm glad you came by." And you kept saying, "I don't know why you're here." But in my dream, it didn't make me feel weird. But when I say it out loud, it's like, that's embarrassing. But you led me out because you were leaving, but you were barefoot. You feel special. You're special in my life. I love you so much. On so many levels. He's like my protector behind the gates. Like, he's like, something happens, like he wishes he was here to help, not all the way across the country. You know what? I can tell you this, because I was like, I really want to get like a Sprinter van or some kind of traveling van where I can just travel, and that could be my permanent home. And I was like, you know, naming in my head like all my bumblebees that I would like to meet. But the first place I would head is, of course, to see my son. But it would be on my way to California. And I was like, and I have to meet Kuma. I have to meet Kuma. And that's probably why I had that dream. But Kuma, I promise I won't just show up. I have his address. No, you can't have it. No, I would never just show up. I wouldn't just show up on anybody. But no, I was just, yeah, I remember me thinking to myself, I gotta meet Kuma. I have to hug him and just meet him. But I was, there was other bumblebees, of course, that I was like, I just want to hug. Like, one that pops in my head is Robin. Probably because I know she's in Tennessee, and I'm like, I could definitely see Robin. I gotta go through and see Aunt Libby and find Charlene, because she's gonna take forever and a day to come see me, and I think it's bullshit. She acts like she works all the time. She does. So many people that I want to meet in my life, and if I had a Sprinter van, I could hit the road when my lease is up, wouldn't have rent, and I could just live on the road. Doesn't that sound great? Let's make that a reality. Okay? I'm gonna start a Sprinter van fund. I need about 12 thou. 12 thou. You each pitch in 500. Haters, you too. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep a straight face. I am saying this because I just want to piss the haters off, but they just love that. No, but that would be cool because I could just be free and go and YouTube and show you guys beautiful places. But I've really, really lately been thinking about Guatemala. I was watching Luke. He just comes up on my feed on Facebook, and he was making avocado and banana ice cream. Now, I'm not an ice cream fan, but like, so incredible. And it just reminded me, I mean, I seen him building his home when I was there last, but like, he was living in a tiny house, like the Hummingbird house when I were there. And he's expanded so much. I don't think it's as peaceful and as homey as it was the first time I went over 5 years ago. Which is kind of sad because it was like this safe haven way out in the forest. Now it's more like an actual little town inside itself. But he seems happy, and I've seen a couple videos of Erica. It's kind of hard to know like when they were posts or whatnot. I don't know, it's a little confusing, but I still, get to see, how far they've come. I have a lot of friends, they're on my Facebook, that live in Guatemala. So I know if I ever go to Guatemala, I can always set up hut on their property, which is basically the best way to do it. Just, you sent me something. Is it coming in the mail? You being there was amazing. I wanted to go over, but now it's gotten so big, and it's not the same vibe. Exactly, it's not. It's not as intimate, as far as I can see. I mean, you had to ask permission to come onto his property through the fiber optics. Erica's married. She's married. They got married. I watched the video of them getting ready, which has always been a dream of mine. Always is riding a horse on a beach. Always been a dream of mine. Also riding a camel, which I did do in Chicago, and the camel fell in love with me. I love you. You don't need to do that. You're so sweet. You're so, so sweet. He's throwing out all the words like, you're picking up my vibe. I got what you're catching. I love you so much. Thank you. I know. They look so happy together. Yeah, they did it like, she did oh, I didn't get gas. Shit, balls of fire. I gotta turn my AC off or it's gonna be a problem. I gotta check my mail. Kuma, I'll be texting you. You're at work though. Are you on lunch right now? What is today? Saturday. Never mind, you're not at work. Where are my keys? I'm gonna go get my $1 million check. I'll be right back. I just know it's there today. finance department. Ooh. I don't want a credit card. I have no credit card debt. Just call here and get a $23,000 loan, pre-approved. Don't think so. I got my thing from Gary. He's not even on here. He really sent it. What's this? Insurance policy. Yes, I have insurance. Kuma, I love you, Kuma. Why don't, why didn't I go to this? My renters, yeah, I know. We will not renew this policy when it expires. Because my lease is up in March. I gotta get a Sprinter van before then. We gotta start saving. I gotta save $1,000 for Ryan, which I have 300. I gotta save $12,000 for a Sprinter van. Then I'll be good. I'll park Jake. Just hit the road. Or if somebody needs to borrow my car while I'm traveling, they can borrow my car. I don't mind. Just do good maintenance, drive safe. Or maybe my parents can use my car because their car is getting older. You gotta think about these things, people. And I can sell my lip balm as I travel. I just get all my health issues. If I can get a traveling vehicle, I will not renew my lease. No. I will be doing YouTube full time like I do. Hopefully it grows. That's so funny. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm good, honey. Oh, it's E. Right, let me take it now or I'm going to get in the house and forget. Thank you so much. I'm going to let God decide. He will lead me in the right direction. Thank you so, so much. E and Robin and Karen and Kuma and all of you that are showing up hanging out with me. I can't believe I freaking didn't put gas in my car. There's like no bars. So when I leave here, if I'm live, say, Wendy, go to the gas station. You're gonna run out of gas. Okay, it's not 34 like it said it was gonna be today. I love your road trip info. I don't think I understand what that means. What does that mean? I love your road trip info. I love your road trip info. Hi, baby. What you doing? Is he so pretty? Is he so pretty? I never get to pet you because I always got my hands so full. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. This is Tony's, the guy that works at my job. Go to the gas station. I'm not turning it around. Look, one of the babies, you see him? Look at that. But the mom is close by. Look, looks just like its mom. Oh. Oh, and there's the other tiger one that kind of looks like Kuma did. You see him? that I don't yell at Max. Look, I hanged a picture up. Friends gather here. On the back of this, it says $49.99. I got it for $4.99. Oh, my pants are falling. Hi, baby. Oh, crap. Isn't that beautiful? It's huge. $4.99. Oh my gosh. Don't judge my floor. I put powder down. What is you doing, Lotus? Hello. What is you doing? Is you so itty bitty? Is you so itty bitty? Yes, you're the king. Love you. Okay, I don't know what that means. There's all my failures. But I will not be defeated. Oh, sucks. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, my back. Hold on, you guys. Puppies are cute. I'm not cute. Don't call me that, please. Oh, she's cute. Sorry, I thought that was somebody else. She is cute. Puppies, cats, they can be cute. Us women, no. Oh my gosh. What's the matter? Cheese Louise. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm going to take these stickers off of here. Well, the tags. Because I got to hang them up. Excuse me again. Oh, that one's good. Oh, cool. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Luca? Luca. I don't know how that comes out, but whatever. Okay. So we're going to hang these up in a minute or whenever. I got to start a list. Okay. Now, if you want to donate, love your hair up. Oh, thank you. It looks horrible. So I got two. They were 10 apiece. My mom freaking fell in love with them. She's a Fastanese, whatever. I'm not one of those. The cheaper, the better for me. Let me fix this one. Oh, I don't want it to do that. I want it to stay short. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Not that it's broken, it's just I don't like all of it. Well, whatever. Just leave it like that. Okay. If you would like to send a donation to the Kids Fund, can somebody put jerseybailey@yahoo.com? No spaces. So I can pen it. That goes to the Kids Fund. I will be paying shipping. Nothing's wrong. We're great. Oh, Zion, thank you. Becky. Patrice. There it is. Okay, that's my Yahoo PayPal. If you're not interested, don't be interested. I can give these gifts away. But my mom saw it, was like, oh my gosh. But I got 2 of them, so we can do 2 giveaways. But it's $2 an entry, and you would send it to that link of PayPal, not here, not on my page, because that's my money. This money goes to the kids. I'm just going to show you real quick how full this page has gotten. Got a lot of information. Samantha Dean has 3 kids, 2 males, 1 female. We got a Bumblebee with 2 girls. We're giving Rachel 100. Miss Janet, she has the 2 girls, great granddaughters, and then the great grandson that's a baby. I got him covered as far as gifts. Then we did Audrey, and then I'm doing Allie, and then I have a 15-year-old boy named Trey. I'm not giving the Bumblebee's name for that. So yeah, I started filling this out, and I was getting a little overwhelmed. So I know Lynn said that she would be a Christmas mom, so I'm going to discuss with her about taking a couple of these, telling them what might be, like, because they told me, well, their addresses, and then their ages, their sizes, and a couple of things that they like. One of them is, she's 15, her name is Journey. This is for Samantha. This isn't what I would give to Lynn. She wears 14 to 16. She's 15 years old, and she wants an iPad case. What size? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, so I'll have to get a little bit more actually information about that. iPad cases, do they come in different sizes? Oh, thank you, April. Thank you, Allie. We do it together. I cannot do this without you. You see me? I'm like, I need some help. Then we have 2 boys. They like trucks, blocks, planes, dinosaur games. The 2 girls, they like crafts, Douglas toys, Douglas cuddle toys. I don't know what that is. Another one, Legos, cherry decor, and they put K-pop demon hunters. I think I'm not really interested in getting anything that has demon in it. No offense, Miss Janet. And then Trey, I have the email. I got to look. I haven't read that because I haven't been opening anything. And then we got to send Rachel. So, yeah. So the money we raise may go to just shipping, because I might have to do this, just Lynn and I. I don't know. But I got the month, you know. I want to get everything out by the first week of December. Let me see. so I do need to put that on my list. If I do, okay, 150. I don't know. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so if you want to donate to the kids, that is the PayPal, jerseybailey@gmail.com. And the thing on two of these is, oh, this one was what I was trying to fix, putting this, because it has a long, thing. And I was trying to stick it back in there, but this shows that it has beads on it, but like this one, it's all tucked in. So it says Panama City Beach, Florida. These are all hand beaded all the way around. My mom fell in love with it, so of course I put it to the side. But they were 10. So if you're interested in entering the giveaway, let me know. I'll put your name down. Tell me how much you send. And then let that's a good idea, Wendy. And then let the family know. Miss Janet, is the address you gave me going to your house? Or is that going to the family's house where the kiddos live? Yeah, I could send it. I think it's like $4 to send it in a gift bag. I'm going to need to purchase 2 of those. These? Okay. I may want your address and just send it to you. And then, are you far away from them? Okay, so April, you just, because I have your hand sanitizer as well. April times, you want 2 of these purses? Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll probably do that. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, so you are close. Okay, that would be great. That way you can kind of sort through it or whatnot, get things situated, because I know they put it in a bag, but you may want to like wrap it differently or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. Or at least wrap the Amazon box, because it'll have a gift and then it'll have the Amazon card, or I'll get Visa cards so they can spend it wherever. But, I do have 2 outfits for Astro. So I'll have to send those to you, which is fine. So is anybody interested in $2 an entry for these purses? They got the long strap. It's longer than this, but it is tucked in, which I'm going to finish tucking in because it's driving me crazy. And there's beads all the way down the little strap. If you're not interested, that's fine. We'll send them to April and she can just pay for them then. Okay. I'm just gonna put this over here. If anybody changes their mind, their interest, if not, I'm good. I can always do giveaways. I'm just trying to raise some money for the kiddos. So I'm going to put those to the side. I turned off my air before I left. It's a little toasty. I'm sorry. I think I'm done with my, no, I'm not. Close. Ricky, thank you so much. I don't have dreads. Thanks though. I want to have dreads. I'm thinking about getting dreads. If I travel, I will have dreads. Hook'em Pod, hello. I wish Gary was here. I received his mail. Oh. Dear Wendy, it's not much, but give it to your son for Christmas. Or to the kids, pay bills or vet bills. It's totally up to you. You know best. Love you always, Gary. You're a good friend. That is so very, very sweet. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I wish she was here. Gary, when you come, thank you, sweetheart, so much. I gotta keep that because I gotta write down his address so I have it. You look like Lee from Stray Kids. Lee as in a boy? I had to cut this. It was scary. Yes, there is. Thank you, April. So are you, sweetheart. He is cute. It's a compliment. You're going to compare me to a dude and tell me it's a compliment? I'm good. What you talking about, Willis? This is what I'm saying. Those pictures, April, of you and your grandbabies are so much fun. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rose. I hope you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I can't imagine. One day I'll be able to understand. That's what everybody says. You love your kids, but there's something about those grandbabies. I mean, my dad and mom are so obsessed. My son called my mom on her birthday. She was out to lunch with my sister. My sister took her out to lunch for her birthday, and my son called. And my mom was just over the moon. And she was like, Ryan, I am so grateful, and it's so good to hear your voice, and I miss you so much. But she said, I have to know, did your mom tell you it was my birthday? And he said, well, Nana, I don't want to lie. I thought about you a couple days ago, but my mom did send me a reminder text today. And she goes, that's what I thought, but it doesn't matter. I'm so glad. And I was like so amazed by my kid. He was honest. I thought he'd be like, Mom, don't tell her you told me. No, he didn't. He was so honest with her. I'm like, that's my boy. I'm like, Mom, he barely remembers my birthday. Like, and she goes, it didn't matter. It was just so good to hear from him. Because, you know, he calls my dad, he calls Pawpaw, and, you know, they have more manly things to talk about. But the last time he called my mom was like months ago, and it was for her Netflix password. So to hear from him, it was just really good for her heart. And I'm just really impressed that he was honest about it. I was like, because when she was like, when saying that, I was like, he's going to say, no, I remembered. So I had to keep like a straight face because we're FaceTiming. And I would have been like, of course he did. He loves you. But I didn't. I was like, oh my gosh, he told you? I was like, I'm so proud of him. She was like, he went honest on me. And I was like, I raised him right. I was so glad. I was proud of him. Like, yeah. My body be shaking. Because I need to be eating and I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I gotta hang up these purses, y'all. They ain't gonna hang themselves. Excuse me. Somebody join me? No, I haven't eaten. One, two, three. We just stick them like this. Even if there's crackers. Hold on. I'll put this right here. Grab my new purses. I'm gonna have to stop buying purses because I don't want a purse room. I just wanted a purse wall. Look. I made my bed. But here's my purse wall. I'll set you guys down. Hold on. What do you think, Moxie? What would we do? Who did you hang out with when I was gone? Were you on the porch with sister? Were you on the porch with sister? Are you gonna ignore me? It's a thought out process, Max. No, that's silver and silver. Damn it. You think this stool will hold me? I ain't 88 pounds anymore. Oh my gosh, I don't want to. I'm about to kill myself and you were going to allow it? I can't. I can't do it. Oh. Ooh. One more out. That's stupid. It's not high enough. fucking tummy hurts. Hold on, you guys. I gotta turn on the air. Shit. It's 76 in here. I'm gonna throw up. What do you think about that? No. You're crooked. What do you think, Max? It's crooked! I don't like it flipped up like that. Hold on. My back is killing me. That's just gonna have to be good enough. This one is hard to hang. Oh, so I just put it right here. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Nope. I just put it right there. How's it look? That's high enough. So I have 5 more coming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make it look good. It works. It's, you know, it's better than not having anything on this wall, right? Oh. Oh my gosh. And then I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, I got this. Aw, it was $2.99. I didn't have anything on that wall. I don't have anything on that wall either. But isn't it pretty? Be your beautiful self. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. I love these pants. Don't worry. I have an undershirt. Say hi to Grams. Hi, Grams. Oh, look how cool that looks. Come on, Max. And then again, here's the guest room for those that have not seen it. Yes, those are real flowers. Why? 'Cause. Guest room. Absolutely, Jim. We'll get on that. My mom saw that. I had this out because I vacuumed my room yesterday. But I gotta vacuum these floors. I got this for $1.99. Super upset about it. It was made in the 50s. 1950. It was sitting on that table. Because when my friend Wendy comes over, she smokes cigarettes. And she didn't have anywhere to ash or put her cigarette out. I felt bad. So I got it. And the freaking cats broke it. They knocked over the table. So I gotta pick this up. Mama, you doing good out there? Just gonna crack it. Keep some of the air in here. They knock this over every single freaking second. About to tape it. Pissing me off. What is you doing? You're not going nowhere? You just stay there all day long? That's where she'll sleep unless I let her in my room last night, the night before I let her, but I was like, what do I have under my arm? I have a hammer. So I got to, that away. As Pixie would say, let the coffee cool. I made it before I left. It is cooled. So we may put, I washed this. What is that? Hi. Got it for $1.25. Okay, I'm gonna pour it over the sink, maybe. I'm not spilling it. Gosh, I'm so talented. Look at that. No spill. My gosh, Wendy. Be a waitress already. I'm trying. So this is my decaf coffee. What? Do you mean all of that? What did you do, you big silly? Brother, I never fed you. Maxwell. Baby, come eat. I left and didn't feed you. Honey, I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious. I just put it there when you go for your walk. I totally forgot to give it to you. I gotta cover it or the cats will get on the counter and eat it. What, baby? Tell me what happened. Tell me all about it. Come here. No. Tell everybody all about it. Say, my name is Lotus. My name is Lotus. Say, my name is Lotus, and I am super special. Aww. Purring. Are you super special? Yes. Yes, you are. So gentle and kind. You're so little. You're so brave. You spent 8 months out in the wilderness all by yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can't have that. No, no, no. No, we can't have that. The baby has to be with me. The baby has to be with me. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want kisses too? You want kisses too? Thank you. Ooh. Her leg, you can see it bows out. The front legs do. What do you see? It's not time for treats. It's not time for treats. I gave them to you this morning while we were on the phone with Nana. And then you can have them at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. You got a little over 3 hours. You can have your treats. Okay? doing? Man, it's a hot one. It's a hot one. You want down, baby? You want to get down? Is he so cute to it? Is he so cute? Is he so cute? Look how little he is. And your mama just left? And then I get the baby. And then I get the baby. Yes, I get the baby. I get the baby. I get the baby. Lucky me. Look at me. Gentle. What? Come on. Gentle. Mwah. Let's get down. Gentle. Good job. Good job. We have Maxwell James. We have Lucas Starr, Charlie Grace, Lola Joy, and Lotus Rain. This is the bathroom rug that Lotus likes to pee on. See how easy? Don't get upset. Just clean it up. I'm grateful that she doesn't go on my carpet. What happened? What happened? Tell me. You just so starving? You guys ate so much cat food. So much cat food. I'm seriously about to have a heat stroke. It's so fucking hot. I gotta watch this because it's been outside. I didn't wash this rug. And this goes inside of this. But it's been outside and I needed to wash it because Max sometimes likes to lay in it. But I bleached this and now it's ruined because it had wax all over it. So we're just gonna throw that away. And now I need to fold wash rags. Cause I'll be going through them like crazy. This is a bathroom rag. Max, you okay? What's going on? They fold different. Wash rags, bath rags. They fold different. If you choose. If you don't, you don't. But if you do, you do. Hand towels fold different. We'll just do that. I ain't upset about it. Okay, so I need to take this, these, and this, and you guys. Come on with me. Ooh, I look like I have a fur on. I'm so fancy. I'm gonna shut this light off in the door. That doesn't really shut. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. And then all the rags go in here. Now the hand towels. go here. And then the wash rags go here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go put this stuff up. Look, rainbow. Rainbows from my heart hanging from the window. There's usually one on the trash can. Oh, it's not there yet. Look at the pretty rainbow. It's like Pollyanna in this biatch. Okay, let's go in here again. Pumpkin spice. Yum. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, so that this goes here. Wash rag goes here. Love it. What? And then we'll put this in my room, right here. And that's where that stays. Usually when he sleeps in it, I scoot it over right next to my bed, or I'll put it on my bed. I do have a white down comforter, but Max hasn't been licking or itching. He's been doing really, really good. I started him on Rachel Ray's food, which is not cheap, but it has helped him tremendously as he itches. But he'll be licking and it gets my white one all messy. So right now I have this. It's on the flip side. It's this, but it just never looks really, I don't know. I have options. I like the white better, but matches the pillow, and that's it. Yeah. You coming in here? I got this at the Goodwill. It was $4.99, this rug. I needed a rug, and it's got like slight gold in it and white, as do this. This is like an off-white, and then the gold and the white in this that matches. This is the stool that I was gonna attempt to step on, but it turns into a ladder for your dog or cat to get up on the bed. He can never walk up it. He always slides down. I need to do some stuff with this. I wanted to switch this. See, I got my pumpkin spice and my pumpkin spice. But right now I need to turn it on and add a cube. You ever want to give me a gift? Something pumpkin spice like. Ugh. Almost out. This is pumpkin roll. It smells just like pumpkin spice. So I got that going. I keep flipping that over. I don't know why. And now I gotta vacuum. I need to vacuum up that kitty litter that's left on my balcony. What are you doing? You only play and hide. That's all you do. Play and hide. That's all you do. You don't hang out with nobody. You remind me of myself. You got to get out there in the world, Charlie. You got to go grab it by the fishy, or it's going to pass you by. Going to pass you by, sweet one. You know? I'm going to put it in here. I can hand it to you. Can I give you lovin's? Mama, are you pouting? What's going on? Jeez, it's not... I guess I need to clean that. Gee whiz. Mama, what's going on? See, there's kitty litter right there. Which I need to clean up. And then I need to vacuum here because there's a little bit of glass. This right here is dewormer medicine that I put in their mouth and they spit out. Oh, that's not big enough. There we go. There's their toys. They never pick them up. Oh, look at all the rainbows coming right from here. Let's move it. Wow! Look what Karen Roy did. You can see it right there. Oh. Wow. So pretty. Get it, Luca. Isn't that so gorgeous? Wow. Max, you're not amazed? You don't care? Okay, cool. It's fine. You know, each to their own, each to their own. I think I want to... This closet is so full. This box is Christmas for my family that I'll be shipping off. This was gonna go to Robin. If I move some stuff, that electric crap that was here. I don't know. Give me a second if you would. Junk drawers, which I clean mine out. Some people have, you know, this is my baby in a dryer. To clean that space for a little minute. Now I can vacuum it. Then I got my little thing. think this is the cutest little thing right here. And then I got some Hershey Kisses. My son gave me that. Came from a turkey feather, maybe. Hi, Lori. You missed a live. What the crap? Oh, my hair's falling because it's so heavy. So heavy. So nobody has put in $2 for the kids. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's hot. Shit. I got grandsons. I'll do it. I'll stay longer. Longer. I'll tell you what. I need to do another load of laundry. No, I don't have enough. I'll just set that there. I need to fry up this bacon or it's gonna go bad. I don't really want to do any of that. I have peas in there I forgot about. That bread needs to be thrown out. I'm gonna take some fajita meat out for me to eat later. Put this in the sink. Anywho. Okay. Let me plug y'all in. Charlie's still playing. You get him started. It's so cute. Okay. All right. So April, I'm gonna unpin this. Maybe. Do you want those 2 purses, April? With your hand sanitizer? Okay, so just text me about it. I'll put with your hand sanitizers in here. I gave you one, or oh yeah, there's only 4, so I gave you 2 pinks, a green, a red, and a blue. And then these were 10 each. These were, I said just pay for shipping. I bought these for you. So whatever you think is reasonable, whenever you have time, just let me know and I'll send them out. No rush. It's put aside for you, so absolutely no rush. Fix my plants. Okay. PSA. No. 30's fine. 30, let's just... Let me tell you something that Lotus loves to do, and that's knock over my lamp. Every single day. Thank goodness it's wood. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll do 30, April. Not 40. That's not necessary. That's paying for the purses and shipping, so. Made a basket. Okay, but what we need to work on. What is PSA? What? For the record, I got another recipe I found for you to play with. Lori, if you watched my earlier part of the video, no. I'm starting completely over. I put them in the wrong way. I put them in from the top, and I was wondering why the bottoms weren't on it. Now I know. It's just been an ordeal. So I had to reorder all supplies, and then when I got them, I'll show you. Let's find one. One of these. Okay, it looks beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Unscrew it. Screw it up. The top pops off. Very similar. Roll it up. Okay, that's mine. This is Lori's. I used a little bit too much beeswax and not enough other stuff. So all of these are trash. I went in and tried to salvage some of the containers. Some of them maybe, but see, I put them in the wrong way, so the wax is at the bottom. And the wax is stuck to the top of the thing. It's just, they're all fucked up. This one, I put vanilla in it. Why didn't it harden? Because I was doing a cinnamon vanilla? No. And when I try, let's see, the wax, it won't break. So all of this, all the beauty is trash. It's trash. So I reordered everything and I added other stuff. But I said the scents that I'm using, because I said, Lori told me it's trial and error. You gotta mix, you gotta work with the formulas. I do, but the wax gets on the outside. I put it in a pot of heated water. The wax will come out, but then you got this wax coat. And I was using vinegar, I was using bleach, I was using, the best thing that worked for me to get the wax off the bottles was Shout. I need to write alcohol on my list. I don't have alcohol because I did think about that. But oh my gosh, my back was killing me. I felt so defeated, and I'm like, you know what? I want this to work, and I'm not gonna give up. So I'm just I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna reorder. I added some stuff, but the 4 flavors I'm doing, I said, are lemon, lavender, mint, and cinnamon. And those will be available if I can get the damn formula right. Is November 15th, because they're supposed to be delivered. All the material is supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. So she is just tearing up my plant. It's just, she doesn't know. I mean, she's autistic or something. Like, she's having fun. I just need to leave her alone. It's only bothering me like 85%. But let me ask you something, Lori. Toss in a bag. I'll try and help. That's so sweet. I went through and I unscrewed and they came up and the whole piece of stuff came out and threw that wax away, I was just like, I'm losing 40 bottles. It sucks. I have to reorder, and but I can't give up. Now, Lori, yes or no? When you put your formula, you mix it all together in a crock pot or a pan, whatever. It's liquid, right? Because you showed me a picture of this mousse stuff that you use the bzzz, and then you take a dropper with it upside down, not right side up. That's why the bottom lid is not on the freaking bottle. I went and put all the bottoms on. I'm like, why don't they just put the bottoms on? And I flipped it over and filled it up. Oh my gosh. Trial and error. If you are trying to start a company or do whatever, don't give up. Hi, Pixie. Oh my gosh. So it is liquid. Okay, perfect. Because I was like, I gotta ask Lori that. So I'm going to, I got a new formula set where I'll be using different formulas, different ingredients, yes. And with everything, and I got to get them made with every lip balm. It will tell you the benefits of this certain lip balm, body balm, and what ingredients are in it. But depends on base. I will send you what I'm gonna do, Lori. Like I told you, or everybody else, the last 2 days, I haven't even, before my stress test, I was not talking to nobody. I wouldn't even answer my mom's calls. I just said I need to be alone because I didn't want to get emotional and talk myself out of going to the stress test. So, yeah. But I try to stay busy, and of course, that happens. And I was just like, don't be defeated. And my back was killing me so bad. And then I realized how bad I messed up. And because I had lemon, cinnamon, and lavender made. They were done. And then I went to check them, and I was like, no. I'll be back in a little bit. Much love to all. Love you, honey. How long to get to your destination, wherever you're going, Pix? I'm being nosy. Laugh it off. I was like, my gosh, Wendy. But I didn't give up. I was texting Kuma. I was like, ugh. But he so gracefully bought me my new materials, or it wouldn't have happened. So thanks to Kuma, I have another shot at trying to do this right. I was like, all these hours, I've put in hours and hours of mixing and picking out this and picking out this and doing this. And then it just was like, I've tried to put it on my lips and it like almost ripped my lip off. It's just, you know when you slam on your brakes? Yeah. It wasn't moisturizing. It was a lip stop. It wasn't a lip balm. It was a lip stop. They did look beautiful, didn't they? I know. I was like looking at yours and I'm like looking at mine. I'm like, I did it. But I'm like, how does she have this? None of mine you can see this. I'm like, how did she do that? How did it not go through? And I was like, oh my gosh. Because this right here is not on when you buy it, or when you buy it and receive it. These bottom parts are detached. You gotta pop them on. So I went through before I started and popped them all on. This bottle is empty, completely empty. So I just put the oil slowly in, put the lid on with the little topper, set them down to cool. That's not how you do it. It should be this way. You keep the lid on with the topper. This is off. You fill it a little before that, where the spinner goes, this thing, so it'll twist like that. You want it to be able to do the twist. Mine's like, mine don't twist. Mine don't glide. That's what happened. It would have been too easy to do it right the first time. Excuse me. I was like, damn it! Lori, why didn't you tell me? But once you look at it, it's like, duh. You probably would be like, Wendy, like, seriously? Yeah, seriously. My brain wasn't working. All I could think about was my stress test. I'm up to 90%. Oh, she is tearing the shit out of stuff. Hold on. Okay. Mama loves you so big. And I know you love this plant. But this isn't to play with. You have so many toys. Let's play with toys. Look. Look at the fun toys. Let's put them up when you're done. Here. Get them. Get them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at all the fun toys. Yay. Yeah, Charlie always wants to play. Get it, Charlie. Charlie. Got it on your neck. There you go. Yeah. Good job. Yes, that's right. Good job, Lotus. You grabbing it with your paw? You're so big. You're so smart. You're so perfect. Oh, that's right. There you go. Let's play with that. That's way more fun than a plant. Here's another mouse. Get it. Oh, you can't see her playing. Oh. Lotus Pocus. Her middle name is Rain. Oh yeah, that person right there. That would be Lola Joy. She is 3. She has been mama's girl, and she's just not used to all these animals. Look at her. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, see, can you see her paws? Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. The way she's standing. Charlie, why aren't you playing? Oh. She's older than Charlie and Luca, but she looks so much younger. Get it. Get it, Charlie. James, because he's under my feet, where he always is. You know this. I'm just gonna figure the Christmas stuff out myself, and I'll keep you guys posted. What are we doing? What are we doing? We got toys all over the floor. No, the best lip balm is yet to be created, and it's by a company called Brave, and that's my company. I'm sending you $200 on Monday. Don't cash. Gary, I got your money. I forgot to tell you, I was saying it earlier. I wish he was here. I got yours today. He is a lover. Well, I mean, if I do it Amazon-wise, I guess I can. It's just when I talk about the kiddo stuff, nobody's really interested, I feel. They do, yeah, they do like it. Hi, Leanne. Oh, he's saying hi to. That's how my cat is a bit more when she's in heat. Well, he's fixed. All my animals are. He's like this all the time. All the time. Even when I'm in bed, it's just like lay on my stomach, lay down, like do something. No, in my face. She's getting fixed December 1st. Why don't you go play with your brother and your sister? Go play. Lola! Everybody's playing. James, he's under my feet. I'm gonna look for a dog soon. That's all. You could get away. Oh my gosh, I look horrible. Oh, that is where it's at. Can you tell I need to wash my hair? Oh. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I think about that when you ever lay in bed and your animal is being so still that you're like, it's almost like when your kid is. Like, I'm like, Maxwell, don't be sleeping so solid. Oh, it's pretty easy to do. You said very much. You hear the birdies? I know. I'm gonna probably be dreading my hair. Again. Once my mom was like, do it. And then when I was like, Ryan said no, and she goes, fuck him. Mom, Wendy, you're grown. Just maybe take care of him this time. It's like, oh, how do you do that? Hi, sweetie, how are you? Only an update on my health and to say we wish you all. How is your health? How is your brother? Allie, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I always put like 20, I'm thinking like 24 dreads. But I'm going to put length in mine. Where it's like got blonde going through it. And then it'll eventually be like an ombre. She's not shedding. It's just making me feel like I'm itchy. You don't like your water, Max? So what the hell is everybody up to? What are you guys doing for dinner? I had a device put in my chest. Have to have a couple surgeries, just a couple, gallbladder, and I have. Honey, I'm so sorry. Can we all pray for Miss Julie? She's 75. She's been taking care of her brother forever. PJ's been doing Spark orders. What's... That's weird. Lola's outside and I hear my... He did have an interview on Tuesday. Looks like the star. Tom is doing good. My daughter is here too. Okay, okay. That's where I know it from. I put eyebrow stuff in my eyebrows today. Screw off. We sure do love you, Julian. You've been in my prayers and thoughts, and so is your brother. I was like, oh no, she's not good, you know. He's made like 5. Nice, April, that's amazing. Charlie, you do not be mean to Lotus. Lotus, you do not be mean to Luca. Can't everybody just be nice? Absolutely. Prayer, power and prayer. Yes, there is. Absolutely. Yes, it is. Oh, well, I don't know who's the initiator. It's kind of Lotus starting the trouble. Oh, my goodness. Can't everyone get along? I know. We love you. Keep in touch. I always put like different little things in my dreads. I'll have to find some old pictures with my dreads. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. You did not do that to her face. Charlie had Lotus in a headlock. Was using his back feet to do this to her. Oh no, she's just shaking her head. Max, where are you at? Maxwell, where'd you go? Maxwell James. Come here, let me hold you. Where did you go? People want to see you. Can you say hi? Look at the camera. Is you so pretty? Is you so pretty? Say hi, James. Hi, bumblebees. Look at the camera. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Can I hold you? Can I hold you tighter? Are you just watching all your siblings play? Did you want to go play with them? Or you want to go play with them? Does that feel good? Does that feel good? Say hi. Hi. Uh-oh. Say, I am cute. I am cute. Pulling your shirt down. Okay, stand up. Stand up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. When do your fur babies are my world at the beach? Thank you. Want to give kisses? Oh, he's just gonna lay on the table. Hi, Max. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, thank you. We met once in Hoboken. I've never heard of Hoboken. I think I need a meeting. What kind of meeting? Max is never mad. He is so chill. He's a human. Are you mad? Can you do your Elvis? No. Look at the camera. Stay. Whoa, that's fancy. Say hi. Say, too legit to quit. Hey, yay. Too legit. Too legit. Soon we'll be saying, Merry Christmas to... That's not a song. It should be. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to Maxwell. Merry Christmas to you. You know, before Christmas, you know what it is? It's your birthday. December 15th, he will be 12 years old. Max is tired of breaking it up. You gonna be 12? Oh my goodness. You're gonna be in your 80s? What? You wanna get down? You wanna get down? You wanna get down? He's just watching all of his siblings. Like, what are they doing? But he's gay, so his favorite color is pink and yellow. So he has some pink color. July 11th. I can't believe I got him in 2024. Nobody wanted him, just like Lotus, because he was the runt. I was like, bring him to me. I must have him immediately. Immediately, I must have him. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Shake it off, shake it off. I like you, thank you. I like you back. My hair, really, it keeps falling. It's so heavy. All right. So I'm just gonna run past you guys. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. Samantha Dean has 3 kiddos. We have a Bumblebee that has 2. We're sending a $100 Visa card to Rachel Weaver Thomas. Miss Janet, great grandchildren, 3. We sent 100 to Audrey. And we're sending money to Robin in Scotland. So, oh, and then we have Trey, that's 15. And again, I have that email I got to open because I was like, okay, what's his favorite colors? You know, what's his size? What's his favorite things? Because I want to put a gift into each item. Okay. Yes, you are loved. That's great. So I guess I will work on this. And then whenever I receive a package, I'll show you guys. And then, oh no, I can't because I'm just going to ship it to their address. Except for Samantha Dean. I'll drop hers off. Or I might just ask her. I can text her. Please, why are you eating the paper? That's not good for your system. Just mail them all. Okay, thank you. $75, $75. That's 300. 300. I don't know. Okay, 50, 50, 50. That's 150. 350, 250, 350, 450, 5, 6, 450, 550, 600. That's if we do $50 gift cards. I don't know. I don't know. Please get down. Max only growls if you come close to his food, but it's a like, what's that? And he'll bark only when he's trying to play and they're not picking up what he's dropping. Like, I'm playing, let's go. That's what he does. Can you guys hold on 1 second? Okay. Yes, I do need gas when I leave. Thank you so much. It's almost dark here. It's 4:42. It feels so much later. I need... You know, I haven't... Let me think. Damn it. I gotta eat something. It's like... stupid. I think I'm just gonna... I got these fries from yesterday and I didn't eat all of them. I think I'm gonna throw them in the air fryer. It's not time for you to eat it. You ate so much. Are you being for serious? Oh my goodness, Lotus, that sounds terrible. We don't need a sandwich this big, so I just take my scissors. This is sourdough, so there's no wheat in it. I got sourdough, and then I put half of it in the freezer so it don't go bad. And then I got this lunch meat. I haven't had a lunch meat sandwich in a minute. Excuse me. Light mayo. I don't know what, you guys ate so much food. And I see you eating, Lotus. Like, you be chowing. I guess technically she's still a kitten. Do they eat more? See, when Max is full, he just stops eating. I'm not giving treats right now. That's not where we're going. No treats. I could possibly give you some more food, but... Hi, Dawn. It's low. Yes, it's... She wants to eat all the time. What were you doing on the streets? Selling your body food? That's what I want to know. Honey, get back. You're gonna get run over. Oh my goodness, that sounds just like you're pissed off. Kittens' stomachs are small. So I don't give her more. Some pepper. We got enough salt. You can give cats the protective of the. You got them cats. They protected the house. What? What? I don't know. Do I give them more? Well, I got 4 of them. I need some kind of crunch. Hold on. Not so much any flavor, just some crunch. So we'll use tortilla chips. One bite and it gave me hiccups. What the crap? Gotta get the flat ones. Come here, you. There. Pick your toys up. French fries. Very crunchy. Ow. Himalayan salt. She's the only one eating, but the other 2 can jump on the counter. They know there's food on the counter. And I need ketchup. Shake it up or you'll be grossed out. It's like the candle situation or the lip balm situation all over again. Okay. Freaking dinner. Eat with me, won't you? Lewis, no. Don't be weird. I need a napkin. Now it's getting a little chilly. My air fryer. We're having a crunchy meal. I apologize. Right. She's not eating. Hi, Donnie. No español. Piquito. No. Who, Aubrey? No. Do you think I'm beautiful? God bless you. Ice cream? I don't even want to be eating. And I ate yesterday once. After my stress test, I had such a low blood pressure. Like, that shit is scary. Roast and rice? Yeah. I have a roast. I need to make it. Oh, I took those fajitas out to make for dinner. I'll make those tomorrow. French toast. Wow. Gosh, it's been a long time since I had French toast. My dad made it. Ribs, never ate ribs. Can't. But there was something, Lori, you've posted in a pan. Oh, it looks so good. I like the post. I was like, I could eat this. I'm sorry about that, Dawn. Is it your bone, like losing strength, or what's going on? Do you know? Hold on 1 second. Okay. I walk funny all year. My heel has tilted due to ankle. Is it like going outward? Like here's your foot, is it going this way? Or like inward? It could have something to do with your Achilles tendon. Some of these bars are really crunchy, like they're scratching my upper roof. Well, I'll be thinking about you and put you on my prayer list, and I hope you're able to figure it out. Does it help if you try to use like a brace or anything? April, you get it, you get it. Damn. Feeling for some soft ones, but I'm not really not having any luck. Of course, we love you. We love you so big. Hey, if you guys aren't following me on Facebook or Instagram, could you do that? It's Wendy Bailey on both. Oh, I think it's a tradition that'll never go out of style. Now Charlie's eating the food. He could eat the one on the counter. Now Lotus is gonna be yelling at me like crazy. Oh, my darling. Hi, Miss Chris. Remember, everybody, Lakefly is Miss Chris, and that's Perfect Pixie's mother. Okay, you guys aren't really talkative. Me, Dawn, and April. Miss Chris, I mean, we're the only ones really talking. I think Pixie is mwah. But the Beehive came up with that, especially James. He called Pixie perfect and it kind of caught on. She lives on a lake. I don't know if she fishes. But if she does, I hope she throws them back. Those are so loud. I'm so sorry. If I was watching my favorite YouTuber, like you are me, I would have to be like, okay, I'll be back when she's done eating. So April, tell me. Not anymore. How was your ice cream? I think I'm gonna try out that avocado ice cream that Luke made. Let's do it. Awesome, Leanne. Never heard of them. I only have 2 fries left. We might as well do it. I will send you 200 next week. The check you have is no good. I will explain later. My bad. Carrie, you can text me, honey. If you can't, you can't. That's okay. It's my natural color. It's in your culture. What do you add to it? My friend added avocados, bananas, and chocolate chips. Which was weird because he said he didn't have them. But I saw him put them in there. I don't know. Maybe he found some from a neighbor. What's UBE? I warned you. I don't bathe often. Purple yam. Those are so good for you. Do any of my moderators see what that person just said? Kuma to the rescue. I was just watching something on purple yams. Like, they're so freaking good for you. I've never seen one. Ugh. Don't let it get to you. Just because it's true, don't let it get to you. Put this fajita in here to cook for later. Oh, I'm gonna make me a coffee. Decaf. Not that lid. Not that lid. This lid. This straw. This straw. Got the cutest little cups. I got the cutest little cups. Oh, this needs just a couple ice cubes. What is you doing, cutie? Come here. Come here, come here. What is you doing? Come talk to me. What is you doing? You don't ever get to get up here because you can't jump that high. That's okay. I can't jump that high either. But guess what? I'm still special. And you is still special. Come on now. You like lemons? Come here, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh. You purring in my ear? You purring in my ear? Come in here. Did he bite you? Why are you bleeding? What is that? Why do you have a cut? Oh no. That little fucker. Did he do that? Charlie, Grace. Did he cause you to bleed? What in the world? I'm so sorry that happened. You've been through enough shit, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. We'll get rid of him. Fuck him. Come here. Gentle. There we go. Charlie, if you fucked with Lotus, we got a problem. We got a big ass problem. I'll put you right outside with your sisters and your rude ass mom. And your other siblings from another father. Fucking pissed me off. Use your fingers and scroll up to see the truth. No. Fresh, chill. Don't be so rude. I just don't listen to the chat. I'm actually doing something, so y'all shut up. I wasn't being rude. Oh, you're not too. Sushi, what they saying to you, girl? No, he didn't say that. Sushi, I'm sorry somebody was rude to you. Don't. I'm sorry about that. If I see it, they'll be deleted. I don't see anything. I read a little bit. See, I am not a sweet potato fan. My son, my father are. My mother and I are not. But you know, I'm not a big fan of real sweet things. And when they make it sweet potatoes, it's usually the only time they make it is Thanksgiving. And they put cinnamon and honey and marshmallows and sugar, all that stuff on them. It makes them really, really sweet. But I was talking to my dad about it. I was like, I saw that there are purple sweet potatoes. And he was like, I just saw that too. And thank you, 40Z. And then again last night when I was on the phone, I saw him again. Thank you, honey. Whoa, thank you so much. Cajun fries, sweet potato fries. I don't do Cajun. I'm gonna look into it. Like the purple, like my night is good. Thank you. How is your night? I'm gonna have to look into it because the more like I watch stuff like that, you know how it gets in your algorithm and you like, and I've just been seeing like these superfoods that are really good for you, and like an avocado is like a superfood, and the fact that Luke made avocado ice cream with that and bananas. I could do an avocado, I could just eat it, but I'm not a fruit fan. I don't like fruit. The only fruit I like, if it's already prepared, is a cantaloupe, and I put salt on it. Himalayan salt, but I still put salt on it. I don't like watermelon. I don't like grapes. I don't like kiwi. Bananas, they are too like filling. Like, I don't like fruit, but I can eat the crap out of vegetables. So that's where I'm like, I'm gonna check out this. My mom usually always in the morning, she will eat what dad makes breakfast, which is usually scrambled eggs, bacon, toast, biscuits and gravy, hash browns, fried potatoes, you know, if he's in the mood with, but his, you know, he just hasn't been able to cook the way that he was, which is kind of good, but kind of bad because my dad, his blood pressure's gone down. He was like had high blood pressure. Now he has like normal blood pressure. He's lost a lot of weight, also due to his three cancers and radiation and chemo. But my mom, she won't cook. Like she'll just snack once in a while, and she is like so tiny. I was like, Mom, you look like I did. Like, you need to eat. You are so tiny. So I asked my dad today, or last night, I said, what did Mom eat today? And he said, avocado toast. Now, they are having Stormy, Ryan's girlfriend, over tomorrow for dinner, which I think is so cool. And they're having Chinese, and my mom will eat some Chinese, but that girl has got to put on some weight. She is like in the low 120s, and she is 5'9". She's got to put on 5'8". I don't know. That was annoying. Sorry. I just made some mac and cheese stuffed meatloaf. Oh, that sounds good. She's lost 20 pounds. And it's because my dad was always cooking. And he's getting to where he can cook more often, you know, after being off the chemo now. But I'm like, Mom, you are getting way too small. Trust me, it's not good for your body. You know, look at me. I was 88 pounds. I'm telling you. And she was like, you think so? And I'm like, yes. Dad said the last time you got on the scale, you were in the low 120s. Like, that's not okay. You were 140 when I left. And you were still small. So, that girl needs to eat. She needs to freaking eat. Maybe a Coke habit? Yeah, that's what I'm going to recommend my mom when I talk to her. Any recommendations on what I should tell my dad to pick up? It's crazy mind-blowing to me. She's just so tiny. She's so tiny. No. I think the only thing my mom has ever tried, because she told me a story. I don't know the difference. It was one of the other, but it was either LSD or acid. And she said that my dad and Donnie, which is Sherry's husband, which is Sherry is the one that died, my aunt, from a heroin overdose. And Donnie, they came, my mom and Sherry. Oh, it's the same thing? Okay. Well, they did one of those. And they were like cracking up and being goofy young girls. They were like 18, 19 years old. And they got this idea that they would put on this bright red lipstick. And when Dad and Donnie came home, they were tripping on whatever. Dad's tried everything except heroin. They were tripping. And they were looking at him and they were like, what? And they were like, what's with the red lipstick? And they were like, Carl, Donnie, we don't have lipstick on. It's late at night. What are you talking about? They said they had a ball that night because they just would be talking to them and like looking at my mom and Sherry like, are they tripping? Like, do you really have red lipstick on? But that's the only reason I know she did that. That's the only thing she ever did. I think she did it once. She said it was not her thing. But she was being a goofball. But yeah, they put bright red lipstick on. My dad said that one time he was on something, probably LSD or whatever makes you hallucinate. It wasn't mushrooms. But he said he can remember driving in his car and he started freaking out because he said tarantulas were crawling out of his vents of his car. He said he got out of that car so freaking fast. I'm just like, why do you guys put yourself through that shit? Why would you want to hallucinate? No, hell to the no. But he said they were huge tarantulas and they were all on my dashboard and on my windows and coming through my vents. I was like, gonna do that again? He was like, oh, baby, we had a blast. We had so many good times. And he's like, I don't know. I mean, I had a hard time taking the stress test medication. That's why I don't mess with drugs. There ain't no way. I can't stand anything to make me not feel like myself. That's why I don't even drink alcohol. No, thank you. I will die. What dating sites have I tried out? The one that I use, and this has been about 10 years ago, was POF. But it wasn't like a dating site. It was like find a man, fuck him, leave him, kind of situation. Yeah. Made a lot of great friends. Because after I did them, they knew I wasn't interested in a relationship. I was just using them. And then we just became really good friends. Yeah. Like Lamont, one of my bestest friends. We got J Mar. We got KJ. Oh, I didn't meet him. No, we met him in a bar, not KJ. Lamont, Eddie, Brian. He's the one that threw me under the mattress after strangling me. But he's a good guy now, I'm sure. Yeah, I've met so many great men. And I could still contact them now. How many friends with benefits do you currently have? None. I have been celibate for 9 years. I had a brief relationship for like a month. I did sleep with him like 4 times. I was crazy, madly in love with him, but it did not work out because of living arrangements. So other than that, yeah, I've been celibate for 9 years. No dating. I don't. No, thank you. I'm not ready for all that. No, thank you. Sexual partners, about 250. Yeah, I had a sex addiction. I'm not ashamed of it. Yeah. That's why I think I'm sexed out. My vagina's like, no more. This ride is closed, bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you can touch it, rub it. Nothing stimulates. I'm gonna actually need to go in and get like those CPR pads where they shock you and put them on my clit on each side. They're gonna have to be really little, so I'm gonna be like this. Like, it's really got to be like, it's dead down there. So if a guy asked me to dinner, I would say, are you rich? Because that's really the only, and I don't mean to sound like, I'm married for love twice, and they were both just not good. One, it was my fault. The other one was the husband's fault. Oh. But yeah, if I get married again, or it would be for money, because I got a lot of people I need to help. I need a $5,000 a week allowance. And if you think it's because I want to buy me fancy clothes, everything I own is from Goodwill. I'm not a fancy girl. This was $2 off of Temu. Somebody bought me these. He wanted my ass, but I didn't know it at the time, but I got these, so that's pretty cool. I didn't meet him. He was just somebody on here. Yeah. I don't need money. I need to give to people that really need money. And I want to pay my bills, of course, which is about $3,000 a month, because I live in a 2-bedroom condo 2 blocks from the beach in Florida. And I have a car payment, and, I got to have insurance and all that jazz. So, no, God may change my heart. I don't know who he's going to put in my life, but right now he knows I'm definitely not interested in looking. How do I currently pay my bills? God's Little Helpers and me doing YouTube. I have a job, but I had a heart attack in July, and I'm going through a lot of medical stuff right now. I just had a nuclear stress test yesterday that was horrific. Couldn't do the treadmill one, only made it 3 minutes. It was horrifying. But I got a lot of issues. I've been in and out of the hospital for 3 years. I've had countless surgeries, procedures. I was 88 pounds last year. I'm rocking 140 right now. I'm not caring for it, but I'm not really doing much to change it. But I'm unable to work out because my heart can't take it. So we'll see. God's in charge. I'm just going with the flow. Going with the flow. But God has always found a way for me to make it. But, my son will be 25 in less than a month. Right. Yes. But I got bumblebees. I got my son. I got my parents. I got a lot of people that need help. And I always said if I made it big, I mean, if I have extra money, I give it away. I give it to anybody that's in need. But my purpose on this planet, and it's not the same for everyone, is to be a servant to God's people. So, if I'm not giving, I'm not living. That's my motto. But I'm starting my own company called Brave, and I am making lip balms that are incredible eventually. They'll be incredible and usable. But I got $4 in settlement yesterday. April. They owe me $32,000. The lowest you could get is $4. The highest amount is $38. $750 million lawsuit. They owe me $32,000. They just emailed me and said you'll receive your payment in the next 1 to 3 days. So yeah, I'm gonna fill up my gas tank with that probably, because it takes $38 to fill up my gas tank. Get $38 if I get the most, which I should, but it's laughable. It's like, keep your damn money. You guys went through court for this long. And Dad said, honey, most of that money went to taxes, you know, the rich people. I'm like, I got $32,000 stole from me. No, this is just from Temu. I would never pay. Are you kidding me? I'd be like, this is gold. Go to the pawn shop, get the money, find some homeless people, buy them some food. No, this was $2, and it came with the matching bracelet off of Temu. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not real. It's beautiful. I think it is. But I would never, ever. The ones like this are like little. That would be like living above my means. It wouldn't even like go with who I am. Could you see me wearing like a Louis Vuitton or Bumblebee's? Like, could you see me? It's just, who are you? Like, no, put on Goodwill clothes, dread your hair, put minimal makeup on, stretch your ears out, don't brush your teeth for a week, you know, don't shower for 2 weeks. That's the Wendy we love. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really real. I'm really real. I just say it how it is. I live in a glass house. I've been doing this for over 5 years. So I definitely keep it real. I have to, definitely. But that's who I am. I have nothing to hide. And when I speak about like my past and my trauma and the things that I've gone through, I don't do it for sympathy because I'm not a victim. I do it because I want people to know they're not alone, and that we can turn the victim into a victory and use what we went through to help other people. And that's what's incredible. I love when I say something and somebody messages me or emails me and they're like, I thought I was alone in this, or what you said here really touched me, or like just giving people hope. That's what we're about here. Love, hope, and acceptance. And we'll pray for you. And if you don't have food, we're going to come up with the money to get you food. And we're doing our Christmas drive for children, our 5th annual Christmas. For the kiddos that would not be getting Christmas, everybody has donated and participated. So we came up with the money. And how many people total do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And what we're doing is we're giving them a gift, and then we're going to try to do $100 Visa card. So the kiddo will get a gift, and then they'll get a Visa card. Usually, like the last years, we would like buy them all their Christmas, but we're just trying something a little different this year. Thank you, Steve. I gotta check my text 1 second. No answer. Great. Is anybody interested in coming over to vacuum? I'm just throwing it out there. No pressure. It's just I've been wanting to vacuum for a while, and my cats won't pick up their toys. Tell you what, tweaking off of pills again tonight, I see. Being a demonic fuck face I see. Kuma to the rescue. He's like my knight. He's my protector. Like, oh no, you did. You'll be right. Aww. Is it a possibility? Chris, I want to formally invite you and your husband to our home for Christmas. I just want to let you guys know that. I will give you guys my bed. It's brand new and really comfy. And there's room, I'll make room for you to use my walk-in closet. And you'll have your own space. And you can be here if you want to be here. Just saying. Always invited. Just, putting that out there. What did I say? April, don't ask me that. I never remember. What did they say? Oh, they said that I was cracking out. Or whatever. I don't know. Cracking out again tonight, I see. England is always listening. Aww. Jesus Christ went to the cross for you, sister. Amen. No, the other. Oh, I didn't see it. Also sweet. We just celebrated 55 years of wedding blood. Wow, I love it so much. But I'm being for serious, okay? I already got your Christmas gift. I don't want a gift. They make me uncomfortable. And I know when I'm getting your husband. A nice pair of boxers to put over his pants. That makes sense. You know what I mean? But just want to let you know, Miss Chris, that, love to have you here. And if you're interested when you get here, if you want to work at the homeless shelter with me or whoever else is here, that would be great. So, you need a new pair of boxers? Oh gosh. Oy vez meer de welt. I'm telling Pixie you said that. I'm dead serious, I'm telling her. That says yes to me. It might sounds like a plan, but to me that says in all caps, yes. Yes. Und ich singe der Jesus. Ditto. Ditto. You betcha. You betcha about $1. Oh, it's Saturday. The neighbor's party. They're young, I forget. Are you Muslim? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, Wendy, I left but came back. Hey, I see that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Steven. I hope you subscribe, and if you ever need some uplifting love or vent or whatever, we'll be here. And subscribing is free. And make sure you hit like if you didn't, because that's free too. Had to clean up dinner mess. Dishes or dishwasher? Hey, Depper, please stop talking. Just stop. Just. I do that when I'm rocking Lotus. Yeah, I'm the one being rude. Honey, stick around. Dishes by hand. And you dried them? I never understood that. You know what I never understood? Is why my father's mom, Louise Lammers, the one that kicked me out of her house when I was younger because she wanted me to put laundry on the clothesline. And I said, I ain't doing that. I'm on vacation because I was on school break. Okay. Then she kicked me out of her house. I was like 7 or 8. She had a dishwasher. This is the 80s. We'd have to wash the dishes and then put them in the dishwasher. Now, when I put something in the dishwasher, like it had ketchup on it, like I took a napkin and I wiped the ketchup off. But I put the plate in there. I didn't wash it. I tell you what. And then if you didn't eat a certain part of your meal, which was always for me and my sister, that's why I never wanted one. Well, spinach. I couldn't do spinach. But if you didn't eat, you had to put a quarter in the jar. And I was poor. I was young. I was like 5, 6, and I was being molested behind their curtains. You know what I mean? Like, I had bigger fish to fry. So I always made sure that I cleared the cups off the table because me and my sister, when we take a bite of our spinach, we would act like we're taking a drink and put our spinach in our drink. And then, time to clear the table. We got the cups. That's why I never made my son eat nothing he didn't like. Like, that is mean. Making your child eat something, like, it's like, Louise, like, what didn't you like that I can force down your throat? Yeah, the secret's out. I used to spit your shit out in my cup. Dishwasher, and I heard some people use even their oven for storage. It's not right. It's just not right to make a child. Now, if they're just like being asses and like, I don't like that, I just want candy. But like, I was eating everything. The only thing I didn't want to eat was your spinach. No, I'll eat leaf spinach now, but spinach out of a can with no salt? Why do you hate me? Is what I was wondering. Well, she didn't like any of her granddaughters. She was all obsessed with the boys. Wonder why. That's fine. But you know what? God bless her soul. She did the best she could. Did she, though? The question always is, did she know that her husband was molesting her grandchildren? That's the question. Because Donnie had a son, Brian, and he couldn't take care of him. So they adopted my grandma Lammers and Bill, my dad's stepfather, adopted Brian when he was just a baby. So he was with them all of their life. Well, with Bill, really, really, really hurt Brian. And Brian became one of my molesters when I was very young. He's the pastor. There's 18, 19 cousins, and I know of at least 4 or 5 that were molested by Bill, but they were all boys. He didn't touch the girls. And when I came out when I was 24, my grandma Lammers refused and said I was just acting out and lying, and Brian would have never done such a thing. Well, Brian, thank God, admitted to it. And she really went downhill pretty quick. Was his father molesting? Whose father? But it's just like he did it a lot. Like I just wonder if she knew. Was Brian's father molested? Donnie? No. None of my dad's brothers or him they were beat a lot. And my grandma didn't really step in. But my grandmother was beat a lot by her previous husbands. And my dad was the eldest, and he would fight back. No, it's 5 brothers. It was Randy, Lynn, Mike, Donnie, Carl. Donnie had a baby with a girl named Lori, and she used to be in the Beehive, and they couldn't take care of him. They were so young, and they gave him up. And Donnie's mom, my dad's mom, all the boys' mom, my grandmother, took him in as her own, her grandbaby. And they raised him from, forever. Donnie never took him back. So he was under their roof for until he graduated and went off to college. But Bill, the sick bastard that he is, his whole family was incest. Like they all slept together, the brothers and sisters and the mom and the dad. They were all sexual together. So he was sick from the get, he didn't really stand a chance. But like, I just wonder if she knew, if she knew. I don't know how she didn't know. I know that for the longest time, Brian, my cousin, he played Little League, and and Bill was I don't like calling him Grandpa. Bill was like the coach for the team, and so they were gone a lot together. We don't know what happened in the car. We don't know what happened if we don't know. But one of his things that he liked to do was, this might be triggering for people, I don't want it to be, is sodomize them in the bathroom, in the bathtub, because there was water and oil, and these poor kids, my cousins. And for a young boy to go through pain like that, they would scream. Sherry actually did hear her son scream, and she ran into the bathroom, and my cousin, little Donnie, was sitting on Bill's lap, and she grabbed her son out of the tub. So I just always want, I'll get my answers one day, and then I'll bitch slap her. But eventually, Bill had a stroke. And I think that was God's way of saying, okay, you've done enough to harm this family. You're done. He almost died, but he did come around. He became a very emotional person. I remember me and the guy that actually raped me, but I was dating him, and before he did all that, we went to his nursing home. Even knowing what I know now, I knew then. We just wanted to make sure he was doing okay, because he was all alone. He was so emotional. It was like he was a completely different person. He wasn't the monster. He was like a child. And I don't know, my heart went out to him for some sick reason, and I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone, and that, yeah, just to make sure he was okay. But Brian, the pastor, the adopted cousin of mine, Donnie's son, eventually moved to Colorado and moved Bill into their home. And he lived there for years, and then they eventually got so bad that they put him in a nursing home, and then he recently died, maybe like a year ago. There was never any service. I think they just cremated him and it was done. So, yeah. But it's just crazy how it spreads, and that's just why I'm proud of myself as far as like I broke the cycle on my end, because I wasn't molested once or twice or three. I was just countless, over and over by several different people within the family. In my heart of hearts, I don't think Brian broke the cycle, and I tell my parents that all the time. I think he molested his children. And his wife is a pediatric nurse, and they adopt, or they bring in children when the family, it gets too hard on them, where they're just like, they're not going to come to, they're brain dead or this or that. And they're vulnerable, and they can't speak, they can't talk, they can't use their voice. I see an easy target for Brian. But the only reason I think that is because he's very awkward. There's something off about him. I'm really good at reading people. And also, Sherry said that he was giving his son a bath. I won't say his name, but it was the same situation that happened 30 years ago or whatnot. He was screaming in the tub, and when she went in, he was sitting on his dad's lap. So, and then when he was talking to his Nana, Sherry, he said, "Daddy hurts me in the bathtub." But it's just like in this family, it's just like everything is just fucking pushed under the rug. Everything. It's like we don't talk about it. I'm the only one that'll talk about it. I will freely open, and I get so much shit for it. I get so much shit. Like, okay, we know, we've heard it. Let's move past it. Or how about we not fucking move past it? This man is a pastor. He works with children. He brings in kids, young kids that can't move their body. What is that called? I don't know. I asked his wife, I said, please put up cameras. Don't tell him, put up cameras. She completely ignored me. I told him I was contacting his congregation, his overseer, everything. And before I could get to him, he messaged me back and said, I've already talked to everybody. Yesterday I called a meeting and I told them everything about my past, and nothing can be done. And it was just, and I begged my parents. I'm like, Tiffany is such an incredible nurse. She is a pediatric nurse. She brings in children that are paralyzed and cannot speak, are brain dead, and she takes care of them till the end of their days. Okay, why she's working all these hours? Brian's at home with these innocent children. Put up a fucking camera. Don't tell. That's what I truly believe. I truly believe that he has not broken the cycle. And I so hope to God that I'm wrong. This is not something that I want to be true. But I can't fight the feeling that I get. When you're around him, he's so uncomfortable to be around. He's so awkward. Aww. I can't hear him. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So anyway, I hope that I'm completely wrong, because I don't want any kid to ever have to go through, especially what I went through. I think Brian had it worse as a child. My abuse got more intense as I grew up. And as far as my adult abuse, I've stated several times that that's not my parents' problem. I'm a grown adult. I put myself in some really effed up situations, and I am very fortunate that I'm alive today. I have been through it. I don't know how I'm still alive. I mean, just that one situation where Brian strangled me. I'm on the bed and I'm looking at him, and I hate my life. I hate myself. I want to die anyway. So it's just like I didn't fight back. And he thought I was dead, and he threw me out the bed, threw the mattresses over me for the maid to find me, I guess, the next day. And I came to, and I realized what he was doing, and I just played dead. And I didn't move until he left the room. And then he stayed in his car for the longest time. I can remember like just being almost paralyzed. Like I just couldn't move. I was so scared. And I was like, he's in his car. I could hear it running outside. And I was like, he's gonna run his car into this room, and he's gonna run over the bed. Like that's what I was thinking, because the mattress was on the floor. And he eventually drove off, and then I got myself together, because I only had a pair of underwear and a tank top. And I went to the front desk and I said, can I please get a new room? And he texted me. He was like, I'm coming back. I'm not finished with you. And I never responded. He was just texting me. So it was just weird. Like, he left me thinking, I guess I was dead or badly injured. I don't know. I don't know why he was texting me. But years passed, and I was always shown, I guess not taught, but I was always shown, you just keep your mouth shut. Keep it going. You don't talk about your trauma. You don't talk about your abuse. You just keep your mouth shut and keep going. So I never had a voice. I never used it. And the last time I saw Brian, we met up at a park, smoked a blunt. I wouldn't go anywhere private with him. No, that wasn't the last time. I had sex with him at his house. He was married. Went to his house. We had sex. downstairs in his basement on the floor, got done, and I left. And then, I don't know, a year later, we met up at the park, smoked a blunt, checked in with each other, see how we were doing, and then he wanted to do more, but I had started my celibacy thing where I was like not having sex. Um, and like nothing happened at all. I was like, "You're married," which is crazy because a year before that I was like, "Let's go have sex." But yeah, just yeah, everybody that's abused me, I still. There's a couple that I do not talk to. There is one that I would love to find and literally myself take a bat and bash his teeth in. It was one of the most horrific things I've ever been through. I'm not going to talk about it. But I would really, really, really like to see this guy. The only two people, KJ did one thing, but I'd say I brought it on myself, and that he I'm not even gonna speak on it. He did one thing. He did not like hit me, but he did do something. I did bring it on to myself. I put him in a very bad position. But the only man in my life that never, ever, ever, ever hurt me would be Greg. But that's been a year ago. And Lamont. Lamont has never, ever laid his hands on me. He has protected me. He has loved me. He has been a father to Ryan since Ryan was 9 years old. Anytime I needed Lamont, I don't care where he was on his way. And so that's the only man that has never, ever hurt me or put his hands on me. And that sucks. That really sucks. And I'm dating back to my very first boyfriend. No man that I've ever been with has not put their hands on me or verbally and mentally abused me, except for two. And Lamont, we were just, you got an itch, you want to scratch it? Okay, let's do it. But then we became such good friends that it was just like, no, we're not having sex no more. This is weird. Because I love him. I love him so much. So, yeah, that really sucks. So it's really discouraging to think about dating because they can be so tricky. And I'm not saying every guy is like that because I know that's not the truth, but I just it's risky out there. And I don't even know if I don't know. I'm just so black and white. It would either somebody try to say something, I'd be like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but I will and just go off psycho crazy, or I will huddle in a ball and lose my voice and my ability to stand up for myself. It's one of the two. And I'm just not ready to even figure that out yet. I want to make damn sure that if I'm going to be with somebody, they're going to, I mean, even like just hanging out with people. Michael, like, he stood me up 3 times. Who the fuck who do you know who I am? Like, you're, no, you don't get to treat me like this. I'm good. The Chad guy, like, I was in the middle with that. Like, I made it clear, yeah, I want you to leave my house. But if he wanted to, he could have totally shut the door, locked it, covered my mouth, and did whatever he wanted to me. I opened that door, and I can be oblivious sometimes, or like naive sometimes, thinking that everybody's good. But Yeah, when he picked me up and grabbed me and was trying to kiss me, I was just, don't you want it? No, I want you to leave. That was hard for me to say. Because in my world, with everything I've been through, I thought you feel bad embarrassing the other person, making the other person feel bad, which is so messed up. But I did say that. It was very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable for me to say. But I did say it. So let's see. I'm just not, I'm not ready to date. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I love thinking the best of everyone. I want everybody to win. I want everybody to know their worth and that they're seen and that they're loved. I don't know. I just like that. I'll never forget that when Michael came over and he helped me carry in groceries. Like, are you freaking kidding me? This is the sweetest kid ever. And then I just like, here's my keys. Just lock up when you're done. And so, I didn't cross my mind. Never crossed my mind until somebody in the post said, "Did you just give your keys to somebody you just met?" I'm like, yeah, I guess I did. I did. Didn't cross my mind. Like, oh my God. Yeah, that's Wendy for you. I don't think I'll ever change that. I will be more vigilant. But as far as trusting and loving and seeing the good in people versus the bad, like, I got some issues, but if people can get past them, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Do I support it? No. Do I accept and love that community? Yes. But I don't support it because it's not in God's will or want. Like, do I support vaping? No, but I do it. I know it's wrong. But who am I? I'm not judgmental about it at all. And what's crazy when you ask me that, I really feel like gay people are really gay people. Now, when you get into this trans shit and you try to take our whole alphabet, you're about to piss me right off. Like, calm the fuck down. You're non-binary. Okay. Sure. Or they just took it way too far. But if say you're gay or you're a lesbian or you're bisexual, I truly believe that is real. But I also know that God frowns upon it. So I struggle with that one, really. I really do. As far as trans, I just think they're confused and they like Halloween a lot. Like, just be a drag show person. What are you doing? So, does it help, Don? I didn't know I didn't see anything. Excuse me. I got to check my text. 1 second. Okay. You are one of God's angels. I'm glad to. Oh, sweetheart. Why'd you guys have to leave and come back in? Did I say something disturbing? That's a fair mindset on it, and thanks also not being rude to that. I'm no. I don't ever want to come across rude. I have a gay cousin, Jessica. She goes by Jess. I couldn't even think of her being with a man. Like, she absolutely screams lesbian. Like, I see it firsthand. Like, I'm like, she's in love with a woman. Like, she don't like to dress like a girl. Ever since she was a little girl, her mom would put her in dresses. Sherry, this is Donnie's daughter. She would kick and scream. She didn't feel okay in a dress at the age of 2. There's something there. Now, she was molested, but she came across boyish. So do I think she's faking? No. No. That's why it's so hard. But do I think God is going to send her to hell or whatever? And no, I don't think that either. But I don't want to go around and do LBGQRSTUVWXYZ for Ellie's, because I don't want to support that. I will support the individual and love them and accept them for who they are, but I'm not going to go around encouraging it because my God says not to, and that trumps it. It goes back to the vape. Is this right? Nope. Does God know I know it's not right? Yep. Do we have a conversation about it like a lot? Yep. But I'm not gonna not go to heaven because I'm vaping. But yeah, that's a real hard one for me. I'm sure it is for a lot of people, especially true Christians that accept people for who they are. And by the way, gay men are like the best humans on the planet. They are like, gosh, they're fun. They're just so fun and joyous and happy and will make all your sad and gray days blue. Like, they are just, I love me a gay man. I love them. So it's really, really, really hard. It's really hard to explain or feel, or I just don't want to be like, yeah, go be gay. But like, my son is a manly man. He's got his woman. But if he was to come to me at any point in his life and say he was gay, nothing's going to change for the way that I love him. I'm just going to pray for him. And I'm not going to pray God change who he is. He is who he is. I'm just going to pray for him that this is his life and that he is safe, he is protected, that he has God's love and his grace and will be in the kingdom. I mean, I pray that now because my son doesn't really have the same belief system as I do as far as God, but hopefully I got some time to, to keep talking to God about trying to move my son's heart. I got this in a matching bracelet off of Temu. It was just a couple dollars. Yeah. It'd be cool if it was like this, but it's not. I feel like I have been rambling forever. Gary, never say never. I'm trying to get me a Sprinter van, okay? And once I got that, I'll be coming to see all you bitches. What's that song? All you bitches. It's okay. this is what it looks like right now. It keeps falling back. It's just really, which I'm grateful. A lot of, there. It's just heavy, a lot of hair. Stranger things have happened, Gary. I am loving this alfalfa flip. Yes, darling, yes. Oh, let's leave this out just to play. Oh, yes, it's perfect. Let me see. I have your envelope. So I'm going to write void on that check, Gary. Is that correct? And I can throw it away. I'll rip it up. I just, Minnesota. I knew that. Steven, it was so good to chat with you. I hope you have a blessed night. And thanks for joining in from England. Wendy, honey, we're all warriors. That's just my story. You guys all have your story. Mine's no better or no worse than anybody else's. And God gave me exactly what I needed to be who I am. And I wouldn't trade or change one thing as far as that. There is some things as far as motherhood that I wish I would have done better, but you can't do what you don't know. And I was a child raising a child. Gary, that's fine, sweetie. And if you can't, that's okay. That is okay. They're they're in my makeup thing. That's so funny you say that because I saw them today. I haven't seen them in forever because I was looking for my flosser, and I was like, oh, there those are. Because if you would have asked me yesterday, I'd been like, I don't know. My mom made a lot of mistakes because she was a child raising too. I'm working hard on forgiveness. Yeah. Mm. You'll get there, honey. You'll get there. Forgiveness does not mean forget. Never will. Never will. But what you went through is something God wanted you to go through, I believe, for a reason that will benefit you and other people in the future once you're able to forgive. Thank you, Joshua. Because if I didn't forgive my abusers, I would come across way, way different. Way different. But I'm like, oh, honey, you're so welcome. It would be completely different. But being able to forgive my abusers, which I have, makes me be able to say productive solutions instead of toxic revenge. And you have to forgive in order to do that. And remember, when we forgive, we're not doing it for the other person. We're not doing it for them. We're doing it for us. And in return, God is going to be so proud. He's going to realize that you understand your worth and that you got the lesson. And now, my child, help others. That's how I see it. And don't forget, there will be Judgment Day. And you will be across this table from all your abusers, your haters, your people that have hurt you, done you wrong. And you're going to have your day where you'll be able to confront these people. It's not said and done. It's just on delay. Whatever happened to, do they do, sorry, my brain goes from one thing to another. Whatever happened to layaway? Do they do that anymore? Do you guys remember layaway? That was like the best. For electronics? Well, that was so fun. I want to go and fill my card up and put it on layaway and put $100 down. So see you in a couple weeks. It's like, that was so fun. That's how Ryan got his Christmas and birthday and stuff. Layaway. Max, what are we doing? You got just a little bit longer, and then it's time to eat. Kmart. Say it, sister. Say it. Kmart. Oh my gosh. I'd be layawaying the shit out of Kmart. He was like, oh, it's this way. Who gives a shit? It's on layaway. We'll make payments. It's not a big deal. There was no interest. It was perfect. My gosh. And then while you're at Kmart, you grab yourself a sandwich at the front. Whatever happened? Damn it. Blue light specials. That sounds sexual to me, Wendy. What are you trying to say? You see something you like? Oh, this shoulder. I'm telling you. They said my shoulder was okay. They're lying. They're lying liars. Something very wrong with this arm. Shook. Man, layaway was like, yeah. Don't put your purse on the shoulder. Hold on real quick. I have that right. Oh, but oh, holy matrimony. A blue light would go off and they would announce they sell it. Never heard of that. Sunday is going to be a great day for you. Why? Do you know something I don't know? How do you know? What? I would run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's something there. What? Why Sunday's gonna be a great day for you? Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Why you say that? Y'all remember to tap this. Oh, yes. Thank you. Hold on one second. Hold on again. 1 second. Oh, my hair is. This is what's really going on. It's just. It's too. It's too. It's just too. I feel like I belong on the freaking Titanic. Where's Jack? Draw me. What'd she be like? She had her boob up like this. Or her hand, she was naked. Draw me. Okay, so, oh, I look horrendous today. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Sorry. Doing stuff up. Oh. Ouch. Secate. I don't know words like that. Okay, right now, Mama Chris, are you still here? Miss Chris, Mama Chris, are you still in the chat room? Excuse me. It's because I have intestinal problems. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place. This one broke all the way down to here. It was horrible. This one broke down to here. It's just been terrible. They started to finally, because I cut them all off, they go really, really quick. But thank you. Okay. Mostra. It's a piercing, not a pen. Okay, like, yeah, it knows. We don't make that face. Okay, okay, I wish Miss Chris was still on. Man, they are jamming it up. Like it's 1999 out there. Get out the way. Get out the way. Hi, Christine. That's what it was. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Because I was saying that earlier. I go, what is that song? Wow. And they're listening to it right now. I am psychic. I put that on the universe. That's really aggressive. Anyway. I do. Follow my Instagram and Facebook at Wendy Bailey. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? I'm cool. I'm not. I know. I already know. Stop. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm really torn right now, but I gotta go. I have to go because I'm expecting company. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Are you mad? Are you mad? I can't type on this end. It's Wendy Bailey. Holy, it's. Whoop. Okay, I want you to stop. If it was a dude, I don't think I'd be looking like this. Okay? I mean, I haven't bathed in a while. So it's not a dude. It's someone I know. It's not a him. It's a her. I just don't know how they'll feel if they come here and I'm on live. So I think it's best that I just not be on live. Is it another dog? No. No animals. I am animal out. Okay, that's a lie. I'll take all the animals. Oh, thank you, Dawn. But that's the reason why. And yeah, but maybe it'll make more sense tomorrow. It's not a date. I'm not lesbian. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. I love you so much. This will all make more sense tomorrow. I had a dream about Taylor Swift too. I was at her concert, but what was weird is she spent the whole time with me at my seat while we watched her in concert. And then she took me back to her bus and showed me her cat. So crazy. What's making me dream like this? The universe. We're getting ready to hit up. Okay. I'm gonna go. I feel so overwhelmed and a little lightheaded right now. Okay, I'm gonna go. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me for 300 minutes. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, go to my Facebook, Wendy Bailey. It's a picture of my son and I, or go to my Instagram, Wendy Bailey, and follow and all that jazz. I'd really appreciate it because I'm going to be posting my brand on all 3 platforms to hopefully better the chance of selling out and keep the bomb rolling. Bomb. Have a great night. Yes. Good night, Kuma. Good night, everyone. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I will talk to you very soon. Sending you love, hugs, prayers, and kisses. Mwah. Until I talk to you. Then, later, tomorrow, make good choices. Have a good night. Oh, pray for Julie. Pray for Julie. And pray for Dawn. Pray for Dawn. Love you guys. Bye.